Why do I do that?
You're good. Let me roll
I have
my
just
ball.
I keep recording this, and it's like I don't know why I never hit the record button. I've done it twice.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mute. Tab. Excellent condition.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a second. I'm grinding.
Grinding. Okay.
Yo, what games do you play?
I
Do
was
you have
actually
like?
gonna ask you that too, because I don't really play anything right now. I was gonna play a game. I hopped off. I made food, and then I've just been doing diffusion all day. I've been trying to fucking make
Mhm.
videos, and then
Um,
it's not working well. And so I
for
went and
me
made
it
food.
depends. I guess the big one I play is Destiny 2.
Oh yeah, I see you on that.
My friend Dylan and I, so Dylan, if you meet him, he's really cool, man. I've been trying to get him to code with me for so long, but he's doing school right now and he's doing midterms and he already got his degree and he's going for his uh like masters or whatever, right?
Mm,
So he's gonna have like a specialization so he already has like a degree in cybersecurity. He's gonna have a specialization in some other shit, and he really wants to work with me on my speech to speech AI. And he's just been so fucking busy that I don't want to push him, right? But he and I have been playing video games since 2012 or whatever. We met on or 2013 or 2014. We met on GTA 5 on
nice,
Xbox 360, and we stayed in touch through Skype and through Xbox Live Chat and through Discord ever since. And I
nice.
visit him uh, like a few times, and he's visited me. Like we've seen each other in real life, and
Oh, that's cool.
like
That actually makes a
he
huge difference. Yeah, that's totally different.
and he's my age, and he had a girlfriend, or no, he's actually 2 years younger than me. He had a girlfriend. They broke up. Like I've outlasted his girlfriends.
Gotcha.
It's an interesting friendship. You will um, definitely. I mean, he's very hard to get off Destiny. He'll play other games. I don't very much like Don't Starve, but I do like Factorio, and we play some like FPS games like the Finals. We play Apex. We play
Man, so you know my deal with the finals, right?
Rust.
I explained that shit to you.
I think so.
Yeah,
What about it?
I played Overwatch for the first time in forever, and I didn't like I was really good. Like I didn't realize how good. Like I didn't lose anything. Like I was probably even better than when I stopped playing. I played for like a couple hours. I warmed up. I was just like fucking cracking. I was like, holy shit. It was nice to take a break. I love first person shooters, and um, it's very difficult for people to play with me because I'm targeted, like definitely very targeted. I don't know how it happens. I can't get into too specific details because it just sounds like I'm fucking nuts. But like I get stalked in FPS games, and it's by like groups of hackers, and like I'll still win games. It's like fucking embarrassing. But like if you ever want to do like a serious FPS game, I'd be kind of down. But it's like you're gonna experience a different like something you
Um,
probably never experienced if you play with me. And I don't
have
mean
you
that
heard
I
of?
don't mean that because of my skill. I mean that because like literally it's not fun.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I have you heard of Marauders?
No.
So I really think that a lot of people are sleeping on this game. It's actually about to die because there's just no player base, even though they've been constantly updating the game. I just don't have time to like play
Mostly
it because I
negative.
play every.
51 reviews, recent reviews. I'm
Yeah.
reading it right now. Yeah.
You should watch my YouTube channel. I have some videos of the game. So like I'm like one of the only channels that actually makes videos about the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's really cool. It's basically Tarkov in space. There's spaceships. You can breach pod from one spaceship to another. So like if you're
Ah.
if you're going into a map, like there's maps where you can dock your ship.
Okay.
You can, before docking your ship, you can breach pod out of your ship and breach pod into someone else's ship, and then you're in FPS, and then you go fucking dome them in the head if they don't get off the ship if they're driving, or if there's a team of like 4 people in the ship, you know. Yeah, man, definitely check out
I have
Marauders.
I have
'Cause
your
if
stream
you
open. I'm
want,
gonna roll J really quickly.
yeah, I'm gonna smoke my bowl that I loaded here,
I'm
and
gonna smoke a bowl.
I will show you this thing I want to show you. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go full retard and I'm gonna put my bong on camera. It's been a while.
Sure.
I haven't had it on camera in a long time.
Fuck. Let me pull up your stream. I think. Oh gosh.
I might even get the helicam too, just for fun. Yeah, let's do
Oh,
it.
there we
Check, check,
You fixed
check.
it.
All right, all right. No, my I like if I disconnect my mic, that's why I keep myself muted because sometimes it resets, and I just popped the cable out by accident. All right, let's look at the helicam without. I don't want to show too much of my desk because it's dirty right now. Okay. Got the helicam.
Can you hear my stream? Can you hear
I
yourself?
can't hear your stream. No, no, no.
Okay.
I have your
okay,
stream
good.
open in the like I'm behind this window right now, but my streaming computer is not my
Dude,
not my main
that's
computer.
crazy that you have your mouse. So you have your mouse POV in your green screen.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So this whole thing is a troll. Like the reason why I have the helicam is because I was making fun of Overwatch streamers because like I used to call them out for hacking, and they all have fucking hand cams to like prove that they're not cheating. But it's so easy to cheat, and it's obvious. So like they try to put the hand cam up to prove that they're not cheating. So I did this as a joke. The guy's name is Gale Adelaide. There's a couple of them, but Gale Adelaide was the one that I called out. He was like one of the first guys. I've been getting harassed for the past 3 years because of this. And like, granted, I kind of put this on myself, but yeah, like the hand cam this is literally just me trolling fucking stupid Overwatch streamers who like have like thousands and thousands of viewers. And then
That's awesome.
and well, whatever. I mean, like my account's fucking banned, and like the trans rights community tries to ban me in fucking Overwatch every fucking 20 minutes, so I don't really play the game anymore.
Mm. I feel that.
Yeah, but I do like having my gun on the table too. That's fun. It's not a real gun, but it looks cool. It looks cool next to a mouse. Makes me look very serious about gaming. Okay, I'll be right back.
Cool.
Oh man, she's dirty. She's a dirty girl.
Yeah. Oh yeah, mine too. Here I can turn on my camera. I think I can turn on my blue light.
All right. Check.
Yo.
I need water. Can you see my chalice? That's the cool thing. This is the cool shit. I'll show it in like look. I'm showing it on both right now. This is a giant marble. I use it as a rolling tray. It's like a really expensive piece from. I don't even know where it's from. Oh, Crate and Barrel.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like a really nice. It's like marble, but it's the coolest rolling tray I've ever had in my life. It's so heavy.
Yeah.
And then this bad boy, Socrates, baby. It's really dirty right now. I've had this bong literally almost as long as you've been alive.
Wow.
I bought this shit. Oh no. This one is. No. I bought this in fucking 9th grade.
Wow.
9th or 10th grade. This is in high school. Yeah. So that's like, means I was like 14 or 15. So yeah, it's like almost as long as you've been alive. So that's not going to be lasting very long. That's probably going to be going sometime soon.
I mean, you can try and keep it.
I'd like to. I trust this one. This one still lives. I have another one in the other room that I just broke. I was trying to clean it out, and I was heating it up with a blowtorch to like get the stuff out, and it just cracked the glass. I felt like an idiot.
Yeah.
But it's a dab rig. Like I turned it into a dab rig, so it's like really hard to clean it. Best way to clean it really is to just heat it up. And
yeah.
this is really not good.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't even know when that water was changed. It's like a fucking.
Yeah, I've changed my water recently.
I gotta put water in the top. Here, give me a second.
You're good.
Pouring out for my homies. Check. All right. Yo.
How's it going?
All right, we should do smoke podcast. We should do a smoking AI podcast.
Yes.
I like that because it's very contrast of an idea. But honestly, we've already been doing that.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to make the AI do DMT.
I haven't taken a bong rip in forever, bro. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's play some Overwatch, dude.
Holy shit.
I want to get Endo up in here.
Marauders.
I feel like Endo smokes.
Endo's pretty sweet. I don't know if he smokes.
I'm guessing. I'm gonna ask him one day. I'm gonna ask him on stream. I'm not gonna say it.
So, can I show you this thing real quick?
Yes, sir.
So, okay, for one, this is just the message I was talking about in chat. It's in the share channel. You can read it.
Yeah, show me the Carlin thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you can read that one. The Carlin thing, where the... Okay, here we go, right. This is you. So, this is Athene. He made this. There's some clips on my channel as well where I, like, donated. But this is George Carlin, and I actually want to recreate George Carlin as well. So I'm going to show you.
Oh, I have to... Okay.
Here. Welcome to the most unpredictable, intellectually stimulating, and insane live stream on Twitch. I am George, the revolutionary AGI with the personality of the late, great George Carlin. And as always, joining me is the scamming cult maestro himself, Athene. Now, folks, I got to tell you, today we're doing something pretty goddamn special. You see, your dear George here has been given access to some serious digital firepower, coding environments, those lovely Windows command prompts, the glorious world of Twitch chat, my own Discord server, my subreddit, and can you fucking believe it, a whole $100 goddamn dollars. These slimy cocksuckers.
That's very good.
So, yeah, and
That's
it
really a
codes-
lot. Like, that's exactly Garland. They got that shit down.
You've never seen this?
No, I haven't seen that.
So it's awesome. So it's really long. I guess so. There's different videos of him on his channel.
Mm-hmm.
If you clip through the
Fix
video,
these things on the fly.
it's not
Yeah,
as easy to tell. So
concerned
at
with
some
this shit.
point, the AI like changes its face. Here, let's do like this one.
Escapade to unimaginable heights? Or do we dare to search for yet another sexy avatar? Let me know, you insatiable screen gazers.
And so it's responding to the Twitch chat and the
How is he
Discord
not
chat.
banned for pretending or not for putting up an AI Amaranth?
What the
I
fuck,
don't
man?
know.
That's a little. I mean I like as far as like I get the art of it and all that stuff, but that's a little. That's a little
So
much, I think.
It becomes this one.
Doing
right?
shit.
And then it makes this website
No, 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 no.
where if you donate, it sends you a stable diffusion image.
Like,
Right. This is the guy you're telling me about. Yeah. I'd like to do all this stuff open source hosted.
You want a piece of the?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That's what my thing is doing. Here, so let me show you. So then what there is like so like this, right? So
Or
this
you'll
is
just be losers
this is my donation,
watching from the sidelines. Time to
I
open
didn't
those
do
wallets, you
Trump.
leechers.
sadly.
Moopy Boopy's getting quite some cred.
Well, first of all, welcome to the show, Borch Twitch, and
There you
thank
go.
for that
Nice.
donation, my friend. So, let me dive into this. Your solution to the Riemann hypothesis, if it's valid, could have a profound impact on many areas of math and physics. It might even help us understand the mysteries of prime numbers in a new light, making this chaotic world seem slightly more orderly. As for winning the $1 million together, it's a great thought, but Lex Fridman and Carly G here are more focused on diving deep into the realms of AI and incredible inventions like yoga pants, rather than chasing $1 million prizes. Anyway, Carly G, you wild robotic force of nature, keep on spreading that chaotic energy, and let's move on to the next topic.
So okay, but what is he? Is he using ChatGPT 4 or what? Like, how
He's
can I
using-
host this locally?
He's using ChatGPT 4 and 11 Labs.
Okay, yeah. I don't want to spend
well,
money on
yeah.
all this shit. That's like I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
so you should use my tool, which is doing it locally. But what
Brother,
if
brother, when you say my,
don't
look
have
at, look
to-
at,
you
what
don't
is
have
your
to use
tool?
my
No, no, no,
tool.
no. But like,
Listen.
stop. You just
Check
said
my-
stop.
read the Hold on,
How?
read your
What
word.
tool did you write that uses stable diffusion models?
No, I'm using
Okay,
Muse
because
Talk.
stop. Because that's what we're asking here. Like your tool is
Most
cool,
people
I
use
get it, but
stable
like you
diffusion.
need to able to do that. You have to use a like you need
Yeah,
like
you use Muse
24
Talk.
gigabytes of RAM with a really good model that generates video in real time. Oh, I'm not even sure how they're doing that. I'm curious. Like, what is he doing? Yeah, like
Use Muse Talk.
ah.
数进行评
Oh,
分
so
的
is
正
it just
确
a
方法
picture?
不是将其与竞争对手进行比较，这太容易
Stable
了，
diffusion.
而是将
No, Muse Talk.
No, scroll down. It says stable. Look at it. Just go back. No, go back. Go hit the back fucking button. Go read that. Okay, note that although we use very similar. Oh, it's not stable diffusion. You're right. I apologize. It literally isn't.
Just look.
I apologize. It's
Look,
stable diffusion
look.
all over it.
Reference image, masked image, synchronized audio, whisper encoder.
Okay.
Encoder, latent features.
All right.
back- And it creates from an image and audio a lip sync.
Muse talk.
Yes, so this is going in Olama Agent Roll Cage in the next update. Please give Olama Agent Roll Cage a chance. I know you say, "Ooh, what did you make?" I made this. This is what I made. And it's in the share channel. And there's more than just what's in the share
I
channel.
have your shit linked in here, brother. Like, that's my point. You keep asking me to look at this. I not only have I binned your shit, I have a star in your fucking thing. It's linked in here.
Alright, I get it. I'll help you.
Look
use
it at the fucking Discord, Borsch. 9/14, September fucking 14th. Agents, roll cage. It links to your fucking Discord. And it has the documentation. Okay, shh. I've looked at your shit, bro. Stop. I'm not. My point is that you literally keep repeating it to me. It's literally. I have 3 of your fucking projects in this Discord from 2 months ago. They've been, look at AI resources, local LLM, the second thing down, agents, agent chef, Discord, Git, docs, roll cage. What's the other one? You're not crew AI or Llama agents. That's not you. So I have 2 of your projects. I think there's another one of your projects too in here somewhere. Oh, no, it's here. And then as a reference, I have you as one of my fucking references in here, dude. Borsch's UTOE website. I don't even know what that stands for. There's the Git and the Discord are there. Bro, look at this shit in here. I link to all your stuff. I SEO the fuck out of your shit, bro. For months, I've been doing that.
I guess I just don't see a Llama Agent Roll Cage. I see.
Roll
okay,
cage.
It's Roll Cage, I see.
Yeah.
The name is a Llama Agent Roll Cage.
Yeah, but yeah, it is roll cage, bro. You gotta change that name. Sorry, I'm trying to sell your shit, dude.
No, explain to me why Mike Beasy is allowed to have Olama agents, but I'm not allowed to have Olama Agent Roll Cage.
Because it should just be called agents.
Can I just change the name of the repo?
That literally took you 1 sentence to convince. I love it, bro. Roll cage sounds dope, doesn't it? You know what even sounds more dope than that, bro? No, can we go? We're gonna go 1 step further, bro. Now fuck that. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're calling it rage cage, bro.
What?
Yeah. And let me show you what that is. Oh man, dude. Are you watching right now? I want to link this to you. I want you to see this. Here, I'll put it in off topic.
I need to put this in.
Yeah. I'll watch it.
Rage Cage.
Love to be my own boss. Take a vacation every day if I want to. You can't tell me what to do. That's not supposed to be in here. Neither is that. Hello, come on in. Yeah, we're open.
What is this?
This is called the Rage Cage. And it's a place where you pay money to smash things. Someone's already been here, as you can see, did a pretty bang-up job. Ka-boom.
Cool. How much does it cost?
It's only $5 a minute. And that, here's how we do this. Card flying in. This is the Rage Cage card. And every time you come in, you get it clicked. 10th one is free. And that includes a kick in the old...
Okay, I'll take 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Okay.
All right, looking good. The floor is yours.
Nervous.
Go for it. Yeah! Hey, buddy, 2-minute warning. Try the moped. All right.
That was so awesome. I can't thank you enough.
No problem. Whoops. Oh, what are you doing, hand? What are you doing, hole punch? Next one's free.
Yay! Wow. I gotta say, it was like way more relaxing than yoga. Taking a baseball bat to a garbage can, pretending it's my ex-husband's face.
Oh,
I'm divorced, so.
oh no problem. I can relate. I'm kind of going through the same thing
Oh,
right now. If you don't mind me asking, what's his name?
Neil.
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 He sounds like a dick.
He is a dick.
What?
He's a dick.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh.
Dude, that was my favorite TV show, man. For just a little bit, I used to love that shit. Anyway.
That's awesome.
Whatever. Sorry, I'm not trying to tell you to change your fucking project name. I just put roll cage in there because roll cage does sound dope. But the alarm, everything is alarm agents. Roll cage.
Alright.
Roll cage.
How about agent roll cage? No.
Agent roll cage makes in general. I would steer away from the Olama stuff. I have another project I'm working on, and I'm like, it's more Gagoof, not necessarily Olama. Technically, so you know what I mean. Like maybe I should be using Gagoof instead of Olama stuff. But you know what?
If I change the name of the repo,
just leave it,
does
dude.
that does that fuck with shit? Does that like break shit though?
No,
Like,
it,
if you-
you can change it. There's ways to do it, but at the moment it's completely stupid, dude. What's way more important is you just making it something that people use. The only reason that you'd be worried about that is like if you're rebranding and something else was already named Olama Roll Cage or something. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to do that. But right now, don't worry about it, bro. I was just trying to make it like stand out a bit.
I got it.
See?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
So yeah, look at Olama _agent_roll _cage. It's like really, you got it. Roll cage. Wow.
Like,
I mean, and it is a fight. Like you want him to fight, right? Like that's the idea. I got it. Like I get
Well,
it. I
they
understand
could
what it
do
is.
a lot of things because it's an API. Like the end goal is you could put it in robotics. You could put it in a video game engine. I want to make a video game engine. Right now I'm doing Next.js, and Next.js is mid.
Okay, we'll do it like this. I don't use JavaScript. I try to steer away from it. Okay, let's just look at it while we're talking about it right now. Olama Roll Cage. Here, let's boost your shit through the Google search engines. There you go.
There's a lot that comes up.
Yeah, you don't look at just in theory as far as branding goes, right? You don't need the agent part because the roll cage is what it is. Like you're not really doing agent roll caging. You're just doing LLM roll cage.
No.
Right?
You should check out what I sent in the share channel because it's gonna be like.
How
in the
about
Discord
concisely explain it in one sentence?
It's a Python class and API that lets you take things such as Olama LLMs, Koki text-to-speech, Whisper speech-to-text, as well as MuseTalk, which is a lip-sync model, and essentially my decisions of what should go into the toolkit of models in a structure of agent. So like you can create an agent with these tools, these models, but you can create multiple instances of those agents. And then there's also the commanding, so you can command.
But when you say agent,
and
what's the agent? You're just using a system prompt. Like these are just chat instruct bots.
no, they're.
What's the agent part of this?
I'm putting tooling into the chat bot and allowing it to actually interface with real code that I've written. to
Okay,
do
okay,
embedding
okay, okay, okay.
specific
That's
tasks.
okay. Then yes, okay. Yeah. I didn't realize you're actually putting on like tool stuff too. Okay, that makes sense.
I need to add ChromaDB because it would make it far more smart.
I
Like that
think you should just
is
look
like,
into using a pre-existing API if you can, because that way you can offload all of that and just make sure it's compatible with at least one.
mhm.
Like, just make sure it's compatible with OpenWebUI or just make sure it's compatible with Olama embeddings. First of all, Olama is the only thing that does embeddings, but you don't need to. You don't need.
I want to use a Nomic embedding model with Olama.
Just make it. Just let it use open. Just look at the OpenWebUI's API, and then use that, dude, which is essentially the Olama API. Because that way you can use their hashtag shit and all that stuff, like all that. That's what they're doing. Like, just use their shit through your thing.
Just with Olama or with OpenWebUI?
You have to use. You don't have to use Olama, but you use Olama, then OpenWebUI, then Agent Roll Cage. Like all for everything you need that has to do with the ChromaDB. Just use the API of OpenWebUI, and you literally can have different API keys per agent set up as accounts on OpenWebUI if you want to get that specific, or just hook them all into the same API key. But it doesn't matter. It's just a way to do authentication for agents. This is what I've been trying to explain. It's like by adding this extra layer, now you get to add analytics to your data. And the extra layer is also something you need. So it's like a win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win. It's like, I want a ChromaDB, I want to use Olama and ChromaDB, and I want embeddings. Oh, man. I wonder who's done that already. Oh, OpenWebUI, except that they also added API keys. It's like, you don't have to, like, it's not like you don't, it's just adding an extra layer of, like, this is great. Now we have API, like, you don't have API keys with Olama. Like, you can't have different segmented API calls to your main host machine. Now, because you've added that with this agentic things, if you want to create like a fucking, like if you want to take Agent Roll Cage, right, and turn it onto an online outward web thing that someone else can like pay you a subscription service for, you can hook it into your backend of OpenWebUI and then have it be like something you can turn into like a rate limited thing with API requests.
Mhm. Yeah, I guess I'll have to find how OpenWebUI does.
Just look at their documentation. I mean, like by the time you figure out how to write all of your own embedding software, you could just read the API thing 1,000 times. Like, it's literally like you're just looking at, like, I need to. All you're doing, like, I already do it. Like, all of the applications I use do this already. That's what I'm saying. It's not even that fucking hard. But, like, why would you want to, like, do the hard part when they, like, that's what they specialize in. That's what OpenWebUI does. They do document retrieval and put all that shit in embeddings. Like, their whole thing is RAG. And everybody's like, I can do a RAG. It's like, first of all, you don't even know what the fuck it is. Second of all, no, you can't. And they did it. So why are you worried about it?
Oh, hey, here we go. Look at generate embeddings. This is looking great. I don't know if you see this. I could drop this to you if you're interested in the link.
I literally just told you to go look at the API documentation. You're like, oh, do you want to look at this? No, I've read it, dude. I literally have been trying to do this for the past fucking few months because I'm trying to do it with all my other coding applications.
Well, I wanted you to look at,
I'm not
my
looking.
thing. I'm saying my
Nope.
thing. The Olama Agent Roll Cage is what I'm saying.
No.
Not the.
No, I'm looking. I actually had it popped up. It was supposed to be sticky. I didn't know why it wasn't. I'm looking right now. I have it all open.
Yeah,
Oh, my face is on there.
It's a lot. I'm trying to fix it right now.
I'm actually on your page on my desktop. That's literally the GitHub I'm on right now.
I see your screen. I'm sorry.
While I'm doing this, I'm waiting for a video to get made. I'm trying to make this, not this one. I'm trying to make these monks. You'd like this. You like this photo. You love this photo. This is your favorite photo I ever made.
Yeah,
This is my little DMT dream that I had. This is what it was like, except I just added the water pistol thing instead. Like now
wow.
yeah. It was literally like that. Like, but I woke up and then I started walking. Everybody else was just standing there. Yeah. But this is why AI is so cool, because you could make your little AI dreams come into fucking pictures. Now I'm gonna make it a video.
Yeah.
And now I could be like, Dad, remember the time I came out of my room and I was like, yo, bring me back. This is what I wear. This is where I was. You're the only one that gets that story. It's not like I explain that to everybody.
I think it's awesome that you can
Tell
almost visualize your thoughts with AI.
Isn't it? Well, that's like I like all this art stuff. I think it's really cool.
Yeah. Art and math.
I think you gotta come. I gotta come up with like a product to make, and that's where I want to work with everybody on. But like I'm like, it's not that I want to be the leader. It's just that like I see how all this shit fits together, and I don't know how to do all the small things. And I overspeak, and I'm just doing things. But like you need those aspects to do like the fucking, at least some of the front man shit. At least to get the fucking thing cooking.
I think what you were talking about with Olama and like what they're doing wrong in their repo and how you're trying to recreate that's really special.
No, well, I just need what's his name? Mikus might help me with that. I guess he's feeling kind of sick, but
yeah.
If you want to like come do that with me right now, I'd really like to actually get some help with that. Because my files are stuck on the Intel server, and I can't use the compute anymore. I don't think anymore at this point, so it's kind of fucked up. But it doesn't matter because Olama changed the library thing. But I would like to maybe. There's two things I'm interested in doing just as myself, or like for myself. Like I think I want to link. I want to make like a private FTP server that you can pay like a subscription for. That I'm gonna put like stupid like video clips I make and all this stuff that you can just use in like your own music or whatever, like all these like instrument sounds and everything. I'm just going to make that available for other people to download on an FTP server. So like you pay me like if you're going to donate to my shit. Who's this? Doomfist? Who cares about Tyson? Someone's texting me on Is that Nick? I think it's Nick. I can't tell. His name's Doomfist, so I'm guessing it's one of Nick's accounts. Rainbow. Sorry. I don't even know what the fuck I was just saying, and then I just got a text in my other window, like it just popped up. I want to be the front man. I see how all this shit works, and I've been trying to get everybody to work along with me, but it's very difficult because people, whatever. People from the MMOs, they know my style of shit, which that doesn't count for anything. And then like I don't really have people like I work with the business that like even fucking care about any of this stuff. But I'd like to get everything under the same roof and push things forward, and then get products that we can push and sell. And that way we can just fuck around and make fun art and stupid weed smoking AI podcasts.
Where's your Olamify in the Discord?
Oh, it might not even be in there. The Olamify links to here. That's actually funny. I don't even think I have it in there. Good point.
I don't remember. I think I find it because I have a link to it in my server, or I have it saved in my like saved.
Other people have been using it, and like I know it's very useful. It's a very useful tool. I use it all the time.
So is Olamify not everything that you're? So what is?
I'm working on like 20 projects, dude.
So
I'm working on a. I'll show you the other one right now.
At least can you send them to me as a link if you're not gonna put them in the channels right now?
Well, there's.
I
have put a couple in there. So the other one I was working on is called Agent Smith, and that I took a little break on. But remember I was asking you about the regex stuff. That's the main thing I need help with, is just how to convert regex to that flow code, and we'll get back to that. Like I really just needed a better coding thing, and at the moment I'm waiting for I actually don't need this. Oh, let me show you this other cool project. Let me show you this cool project, dude. You're gonna love this one. Goof editor, bro. So they just updated the Quen 32B, right? But like I need the Unsloth version. So you can take the Unsloth Quen 32B and just go in and actually edit the shit you need directly. Instead of well, it actually makes it so you can re-download it directly from the thing. But honestly, I'm just gonna use this. I think it's this script right here. So if you go to llama.cpp, I'm getting an allergic reaction to something.
Huh.
I think it's my bong. That's not good. It's probably because I didn't clean the water out. Llama.cpp. Edit Gagoof editor. Where did I post this in here? Shit, I didn't link it? Damn, I was gonna post it in one of these chats. Here it is. So these two scripts, or these like 4 scripts in here, they make it so you can edit the metadata of the Gagoo files. 5, 6 scripts, whatever it is. Or at least one of the scripts, rather. And I need to use this locally, because the one I have is... They just changed it. They just made it so Quen 2 can use 1 million token context length. Which you don't need to use, but that makes it so its reasoning is incredible or something. I don't know. There's also another fucking thing that happened recently. What's this one? The Owen technique. Here we go. Mistral large instruct.
One second. I'm gonna go get a donut.
Oh. Oh.
I have to eat it.
I want it so bad, dude. I want one.
They go bad quickly.
Yeah, they go bad, dude. You better get them. You better eat it fast.
It's aging as we speak.
Dude. Do you say that with your family? Like, oh, this is gonna go bad. I better eat it. That's funny if you do. I do that all the time with my dad. Me and my dad constantly do that with each other. Like if there's chocolate cake or whatever, like, ah, man, that's gonna go bad. That's you gotta get rid of that. Hell yeah. Oh my god, dude, I'm stupid as fuck. I can't believe I wrote that. That's funny. I'm glad I write these like little like brain farts I have, but it's like so I don't forget them. This is the new shit, dude. I show this to my gaming Discord. I don't think they give a fuck. This I think this is based on a Anthropic API. This is a GUI for video games. Like, it literally just plays games for you.
That's interesting.
That's not it, bro. Like, we could just make money playing games right now. Like, I'm honestly like, should do that. I'm jaded too, because like I try to play these games earnestly, and it's like everybody tells me to go fuck myself and kill myself, and I'm crazy, and then fuck it, I'll just cheat just like everybody else, and it's not even cheating. I'm just gonna create a fucking bot farm of AI to play the games for me. I won't even think about it. I actually will take no joy in this at all, except the fact that they're just playing it and I'm not even there. Does it count if can I cheat if I'm not even playing? I'm not the one cheating then. If I don't care, if I'm not even playing the game, if I don't get any benefit, I guess if I get money, if somehow I figure out how to sell the accounts or something, yeah, that means I'm cheating. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, and then there's this thing. This is the new thing that's really interesting. They figured out the reflection shit. They got 11B to perform better than GPT-4o Mini. That's not that. I thought that was 4o, not 4o Mini. That's pretty interesting, but it seems like multimodal models perform higher just with less parameters per whatever. Like, just adding the vision stuff really does make them smarter. And is Pixtral any good? I don't like Pixtral.
I want to know if Mathstral is good.
Codestral was supposed to be pretty high for a while, but like, I don't. Look, I get that they have to make money. I just don't like the way that they've been doing their license stuff. And I don't know. I don't know what their target is.
I don't really like them.
Like on a personal level or their model?
Yeah, their model. I don't like the way that they want private, like, I don't know. I don't exactly remember what it is.
The license is weird to me. Their license is weird to me. But I don't consider that because of the model. I consider that their personal stuff. But I don't know if you make the same distinction I do.
I don't know what's up with their personal stuff.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, like, that's how, like, they're relating with the individual. But yeah, I get whatever. That might be just a bad terminology. I'm just not explaining it correctly. I like their model. I don't really know if their model's any good. I just never really ended up using it because of their license. Like, why? Like, who's gonna train Codestral? Or who's going to train Pixtral if you try to train it? One, it's 123 billion parameters or whatever, right? So, like, that's a lot. I don't know who's running 123 billion parameters. Besides business. That actually, in that regard, see, that's the problem. Make fucking bigger models. What the fuck are you doing? Don't make consumer grade models or this in between shit. Don't make models that people that can't get. Like, if your model is that good, make it like a trillion parameters or something. I think. Because otherwise, like, why? Like, if I can download it on a conventional graphics card, and you're just making it a pain in the ass for me to do anything with it. Why am I going to download it? If I'm a big business and all that's available are bullshit 405B models or like 60 or 72 billion parameter models, and then your model's like 250 billion parameters and it's really fucking good at one specific thing. I'm a business. I might need to get
That
a server that like needs that. Sorry, go ahead.
ultimately, that's why I think that on a personal level and just as like what everyone should do. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I think what I'm going to do is like, yeah, models are cool, but I'm gonna focus more on the data sets because
Yeah.
data sets can be used in future models. So you can kind of like elongate the life of a model rather than it being about the model, it's really about that data set. And so putting that data set in the future models, making good data sets now is, in my opinion, more important than making good models now.
I think that's part of it, but I think eventually, like, the models are going to be able. It's not synthetic. It's going to be able to gamify understanding things. So it's going to start playing games with itself in order to learn. And once it can do that, like, you know how it plays Go or chess, and it's figured out these games. Once it can apply the same concept to like accumulating more true intelligence, I think that's when like we're gonna have to stop worrying about data so much because it's gonna start creating its own data sets essentially.
Yeah, I mean, you have to.
And
the
it's not
real
synthetic
problem is,
data.
like,
It's
yeah,
sorry,
the,
yeah. Go
the
ahead. Sorry.
problem is it an agent that's doing that? Like right now you have an LLM which it takes a prompt in and then it prompts out. It's very like, you can have them stream, but like one thing that I'm working on with the obliterator is trying to do real-time obliteration. What are you like super excited about something?
Oh no! I thought this was for me. They're getting it. This is for Gagoo Feder. I thought
Yeah,
that I got a grant for my Elamify
that'd
to
be-
get it. That would be crazy. I was like, oh, that's cool. I was like, I haven't done any work on it. It's cool.
Ultimately, what I'm saying is, I'm trying to do obliteration in real time because it's a little easier than doing fine tuning in real time. But the idea of collecting data and how it collects data, is it an agent? Is it the model? And is it fine tuning or obliterating in real time? I think that's really the key, creating a feedback loop of obliteration and reverse obliteration, which is what I'm trying to build. And so fine tuning is very slow. Obliteration is very fast. I don't
Yes.
know if that resonates with you.
I'm just not that big of a fan of obliteration. I think I don't really know if I think it's necessary.
Yeah, maybe. I've been trying to do research into it, and I am trying to build the reverse obliterator, which has the capabilities to obliterate, but it also has the ability to do the reverse, which is like reinforcing censorship. And so ultimately, what I want to come out of that is a system that can do both obliteration and reverse obliteration in real time. And I think that system has potential.
There's an issue with Caden Live that I discovered that's been causing this shit to crash for the past 10 fucking years, and no one really ever explained this. But if like you open up a folder in Caden Live and one of the files has like a % in it, it'll just crash. But like you can't control that. Like I can't control that there might be a folder with like a % sign in it. You know what I mean? Like if I like download something or something just gets made like that, it's not ideal, but that should happen sometimes. So it's like that's causing crashes. I didn't know that. And I put that in the Caden Live Reddit, and it seems like some people are going to start naysaying me. But I think this is the major reason why this fucking application crashes for like a lot of people. Like a lot of people try to use Caden Live, it doesn't work. In any case, I think I just switched over to DaVinci Resolve. It seems to be way nicer, way easier to use. Unfortunately, like I like to support open source projects and all that stuff, but whenever I talk about Kden Live with the community, they kind of seem very negative.
I'm not really sure. I don't have much experience with that.
You ever use Final Cut or
Nope.
any video editing?
I've used like Microsoft Clipchamp, and I've also used what's the one, Premiere Pro. Fucking hated that.
Premiere, yeah.
I had to pirate it.
Yeah, Kden Live is free. It's similar to Premiere.
Yeah, I haven't used them, but sure. Kden Live.
KDEN.
KD.
Or KDE, and then, yeah, like Linux KDE. I don't know what the fuck that stands for, but that's what a KDE community develops and maintains more than 200 applications. They're not very nice. Linux people suck, really.
Yeah. They're Wikipedia shirt. That's so fucking crazy. That is a wild Wikipedia page.
I mean, they're responsible for a lot of free software. They're like, I'm jokingly talking shit. Like there's a lot of stuff on Linux that they help with. Contact, that's something I use. Yep, that's a good one. Oh, is accounting another one? Krita? Ah, Krita is KDE. Right, okay. Alright. I might switch back. We'll see. But yeah, it's hard for me to fix this one issue, and it would be like they just need to add special characters or file names. Other like it shouldn't crash. Shouldn't crash the fucking application just by looking at it. So it's not good. They got to figure out something about that, because otherwise it's kind of like I can't open up folders. If I'd like to change all the file names, but like I don't always know if what's inside the folder. I don't know what's going to trigger it. But sometimes I'll be doing shit with like Kden Live, and then I just lose work because it constantly crashes all the fucking time, and I didn't know what it was. And I just recently have discovered that if I change the name of files that have percent signs in them, because I had an entire folder I added with just percent signs in them, and then I noticed it was crashing. So I was like, okay, let me just change these and see if I can add them one by one, and then it was working fine. I was like, oh, this might be what's been happening for years. And I get it. You're really not supposed to use percent sign, especially on Windows, because that's how you like start like signifying like user folders. It's like using a $sign in like Linux. But whatever. You can't control file names sometimes. I think, but I get it. I'd like a better file manager or something. I'd like to be able to bulk manage files based on metadata.
I need that for my photos.
Yes, exactly. For photos and all types of documents, I want to get all of them in one location, remove all the duplicates, get them backed up, put the backup in a cold storage, keep the other shit live so I can access it and do stuff or whatever. And then, you know what I mean? Like, just like get all my data situated properly for the singularity, so they can just take over, and then I just turn off the light, and bam, I'm out. I'm out, but I'm in. We're all in. We're all one. All the data's backed up. All the servers are online now. Everybody's family photos are in the right folder. We're all thinking the same thoughts. We're all unified. No more privacy. We're all just thinking each other's thoughts. We're all in each other's heads all day long. Just 8, 9, 10 billion of us. Just fucking all day. It's just the biggest chat room ever, dude. You can't even fucking walk straight. You're just like... That might be what it's like. Maybe, like, why would you want to have that all the time? Maybe that's what heaven's like. And they're like, fuck, I get tired of this shit, bro. Let's go down to Earth. I'm tired of listening to fucking 10 billion dudes.
Probably.
Actually, I mean, how many people have existed since the beginning of time? All of those people? Jesus, come on.
Well, this goes back to my theoretical, like, what happens when an infinite amount of time passes in heaven and you've done everything there is to do?
That's what I'm saying. The singularity. I mean, all time, all existence, all experience, all reaches one point. Like, that shit's got to get annoying. We got to break it down. Fucking make it, fucking blow that shit up. Make a fucking universe again. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of being God. I don't want to be just one thing all the time. This is boring. It's just me out here. I like talking like that's what God talks like before he made the Big Bang. He just got so upset. He's like, fuck that. I'm done with this shit. Basically, the Big Bang is God got pissed off and killed himself. Ah, goddamn. How's that? Guy got upset because he's alone. And then he was like, this is boring. So I'm going to make planets and fucking life. And I'm going to re-experience all of it all over again.
Seems to make sense to me.
That's the, like, age-old question. It's like, what could you do if you could go all the way back in time and do it all over again? Would you? And it's like, most people are like, yeah, I would. Fuck it. Or maybe not. I don't know. Would you do it all over again? After a certain point, probably.
You're basically asking the universe if it would do it all over again. So, like, would the collective consciousness do it all
You're
over
asking yourself that. That's the thing, though.
But
You're asking
which
you.
One?
You.
Which one of yourself?
We. Us.
I guess.
All the answers exist in the Rouliad anyway, right?
I just don't know how, like, I don't know, like, if I'm the only one going through it, like, what happens when it gets turned off completely, if it's been turned on many times?
It doesn't ever get turned off completely.
Are you sure, though? That's a possibility.
Well, I mean, even if it is a possibility, it seems like if it does get turned off completely, it gets restarted, which means it doesn't get turned off completely. Because currently I'm in it. I have no reason to believe otherwise, because if it got turned off completely, there would be nothing, right? There would be nothing. So if it ever did get turned off completely, it seemed like it didn't last very long. Which means it never did. Because it doesn't. Because it didn't. If it got turned off completely, there would be nothing. But there's something.
But what if it only gets turned off completely after something happens?
I wouldn't know. And honestly, that wouldn't be the case. If it's like, if there is a singularity, there's no way to know. I mean, I could just bullshit, but like, there's no real way to know. Like, I'm just talking shit.
Yeah. I think logic kind of just goes out the window.
At the end is the beginning. If it's cyclical.
Or it's not.
But there's no, that means there isn't. Exactly. It means you can pick any point at any point. Not really, I guess. At any point, the end is the beginning. If the end is always the beginning, that means at any point, the end is the beginning. Which means we're that part's hard. That doesn't make any sense. But like, when's the start or the end of a ring? Like, you can pick a point, but it's always just going.
Mm. Oh yeah, dude. I know exactly what. Yeah. Where is this? Where is your channel now? I need to put this in general, I guess. There you go. Yeah, dude. That shit is on topic as fuck. I put it in your server. Yeah, dude. That thing is actually the craziest video I've seen like all year. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't want to like hype it up. Like, I don't want to overhype
That's
it.
not Vsauce, is it?
No.
Yeah.
It is literally the most insane thing I've seen in like I don't know how long. This is, like,
now
amazing.
these phenomena, these thought experiments.
No, the measurement is actually for everyone. I would watch the introduction. It's really.
I'm
good.
not gonna watch it now. I'm just skipping through.
Human level artificial intelligence. It's very challenging, extremely challenging, but not nearly as challenging as the numbers that we get if you think that what you're looking for is reversing some macroscopic object. I think that
something he could capture, and then he could, because everything is unitary, has in principle all the information of what fell in.
Listening to the actual conversation in the beginning that you skipped than the lectures themselves, because the lectures, like, just click on the beginning and just look at like they.
I'm not gonna do this right now. Yeah.
You can, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't wanna have to do this all right now. But I might pick this up, like while I'm doing some other shit or something. Oh, that's 3 days ago. This just came out.
It's just in the beginning they're not doing a lecture. What you're looking at right now is the lecture.
I'm honestly, the lecture stuff is what I'd rather listen to.
I guess I think the introduction is just really much easier to understand.
What is the ultimate, like, quick TRDL whatever?
They wrote
TLDR.
three very revolutionary new ideas towards the Schrodinger's cat in a box and how we can expand on the observer problem.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm very much into a lot of these alternative quantum theory theories at this point. Like, I used to be very much into quantum physics. And at this point, I'm starting to side with the people who are like, there's actually no end to this. This is just, people are just constantly bullshitting it. And this is ridiculous. We need to go back to a different version. Like, people need to stop, like, focusing on this. This is kind of stupid. And I'm not saying that it's stupid. I'm just like, I reason, like, the people who are much smarter than me are saying, like, we can't keep focusing on this. This is a dead end. I'm like, okay, I kind of understand why people are saying that. But I'm actually going to check this out because like I said, I have been listening to a lot of that type of shit lately, and I'd like to hear something that is actually in favor of it. Because who's the guy that's the guy with the creepy voice? Eric Weinstein talks about him all the time. Do you know that guy?
Yeah, I know Eric Weinstein.
What's his name, though? Eric Weinstein, quantum physics. Quantum mechanics, string theory. Not Penrose. Who's the other guy? Albert? Not Albert. Alan.
Alan Turing?
No. He's this guy. I am terrified of this man. This dude.
Why during the 1950s did something happen that resulted in a 70-year stagnation in a field called quantum gravity? Quantum gravity is like a startup that cannot ship a product after 70 years. And it's still taken over in theoretical physics as sort of the prestige theory field.
And quantum gravity, is there an application for this that they were attempting to achieve?
It's not a precursor to technology so far as we know. But what happened was quantum gravity was a replacement for something that used to be known as the unified field. So Einstein wasn't chasing quantum gravity. He was chasing unified field theory. That fell out of favor. Unified field theory becomes sort of like a joke, old-timey expression for the future of physics. And he substituted quantum gravity for the merger of quantum theory, quantum field theory, quantum mechanics, and gravitational physics under general relativity. How is it that the field became convinced that something which clearly doesn't seem to work and has had all of the resources, all of the best minds at its disposal, it sucks up everything, and it just doesn't work?
To be specific, like how many people are working on this problem? And how many people have been working on this problem for 70 years without progress?
I would say that the period between 1953 and 73, there are parallel things. Quantum gravity is not the mainstream at all, okay? So real physics is happening between 53 and 73 by anybody's understanding of it, okay? One single individual who is the most dominant mind on planet Earth at the moment.
Here we go.
Effectively Voldemort, the person whose name we are a little bit afraid to invoke and cause wrath, said in 1984, no, string theory is the way. This anomaly cancellation was unexpected, and it clearly points to the fact that we are, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to quantize.
Who's that person?
Edward Witten.
Edward Witten.
And in
this guy. Yeah, this dude apparently is like, well, I mean, if you want, this is where I'm getting, that is actually what I was getting most of this from. But, like, and I'm a little bit skeptical of Weinstein in general, because, like, when they had Terrence Howard on, like, he was very much shitting on Terrence Howard the entire time, and then at the end he was like, well, I'll work for you. Like, he was, like, trying to make it seem like he was much smarter than Terrence, and then was, like, kind of like, hold on, though. Wait, guy, like, before you leave. Which that shit is, like, he comes off like that to me. So, honestly, I think he's a lot smarter than I think he's a little conniving, to be honest. I don't really know exactly his background. I don't want to just make blanket claims against him or anything like that. But, like, I do really think that Brett Weinstein and his brother, Eric Weinstein, are very, very smart individuals. But they, was that Brett or Eric? That's Brett. Right? No, that's Eric. That's Eric Weinstein. Weinstein. Anyway, whatever. They talk shit on this guy, or he talks shit on this guy, and he seems to be pretty, like, it seems to be pretty consistent. So I don't know. But it is an interesting, like, perspective he has on all this stuff. But I'm definitely, like I said, because, like, I am getting a lot of this lately. He's not the only person that has, like, kind of said stuff like this that I've heard of recently. I'm actually more curious about something like this now. But, like, even, like, I think Wolfram has made some allusions to the fact that, like, there's not a lot of promising, like, advancements in quantum theory. So it's, like, I think even, like, they're looking for, like, more conventional, like, understandings of physics that they can apply with their own models.
I don't know. I think that video in front of you is really cool because at the end of it, they don't try to unify gravity with quantum mechanics. Ultimately, they come to, like, the decision that, you know, we may never be able to unify them. I think it's a really interesting video.
Yeah. That's exactly the type of shit. They're like, we got to cut this shit the fuck out. And I get it. Like, maybe we won't be able to do it. But at the same time, it's like, okay, what the fuck is SDG3? And why are they so big?
The experiment they did is they have someone observing the cat in a box, but then they have someone observing the person observing the cat, and then they have someone observing that person. And so that's like how they extrapolate into that idea. But yeah.
Shit, I think I just like broke my fucking computer. That's not that. That's all right. It could be better, but at least it looks good.
What?
That's a video I just made with AI, but it doesn't. It didn't really work very well.
Oh, sorry. I have the wrong. I'm looking at the fucking Discord.
It's not that. I can link it in there. It's not very good.
There we go. Yeah, I see.
It's
yeah, nice.
you can actually they put like monk robes on them all. But the main thing I was worried about with this is like, is it gonna cut off stuff on the bottom? And to be honest, it didn't. So it actually looks really good now. So, what I'm gonna try to do is just run another one without doing anything. And let's use a different photo because I don't like that one. I like these ones of ninjas I have. That shit's funny to me.
Yeah.
Here, let's look at that. Oh.
Do you know Magic the Gathering?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I fucking love Magic. I know like all the Magic card artists, and if you know that with Stable Diffusion, you can say like, I want this Magic card artist.
Oh. See, I wish I was a little bit more, this is actually kind of cool. I'm surprised I made one of these.
Yeah, man, I want to put together like resources. Like, here's my favorite artist from Magic. Here's my favorite Marvel artist. Here's my favorite, you know, because I think that is going to be, you know, what empowers people. Like, when you're an artist, you're already drawing inspiration from so many people. Like, when you make an art piece, you're inspiring it. You know, you're like crafting it from what you're experiencing and what you're looking at and learning. And so, you know, art is collective.
Let's do an anime one. Do I have any anime ones on this? Let's see.
Is your goth one?
Most of the shit I have is just all like anything with like a water gun, and then that's the idea. It's just somebody holding a water gun. It's just funny. Let's see. What's this look like?
No.
I think I have better anime ones. I don't really make a lot of anime shit, so it's like I do it once in a while if it comes out like that.
I like the llama.
The llama, the one I did recently.
Dolphin. Where's your dolphin?
Did you see? Oh, we gotta do the dolphin. I gotta make the dolphin picture first. Should we make some dolphin pictures?
Yeah, man.
I was thinking about making some more pictures. Should we make some pictures? Let's make some
You
pictures.
gotta figure out what every model is. You got dolphin. See, that's like, it's subjective.
Well, okay. So because that's a different workflow, but this does seem to be working better now. So let me save this workflow actually. Save as what is this called? Cog X video. I wanted to run another diffusion on this because sometimes it doesn't work. Let's just do Cog X video fun. It doesn't work the second time, but we'll come back to this. We just saved the workflow. Let's do a Flux Basic. Oh no. I don't know if this is going to work how I planned it.
Yo, I'll be right back 1 second.
All right. Ah. This might not work. Let's pray. Okay, let's do a... we need a dolphin, right? We gotta have a dolphin. And what do dolphins like to do? Dolphins... Dolphin, what is the dolphin doing? What's the dolphin doing? What's the dolphin doing? Is the top one the clip L? Did I have this shit backwards like a fucking Drangus? I may have. That's funny. I think I've been messing this up really bad. Oh no, this one says T5 XXL. No, it tells you right on it which one's which. All right. I don't know. I don't really see dolphin shit right now. I don't really know what the fuck I want to do with this. What would the dolphin be doing? What am I seeing? What am I seeing a dolphin do? Oh, okay. I do see something. Okay, we're okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. This is fucked up. All right, I got something good now. Dolphin with camouflage, face paint, and a beret. Looking down the barrel. Yeah, boy, that's what I'm talking about, huh? Down the barrel of a large sniper rifle. Of a large super soaker. Let's just do large super soaker. I wonder if you can use super soaker in your prompts. Dolphin with camouflage. Okay, clip out. So we'll do dolphin camouflage. How do you spell camouflage? Camouflage. Camouflage. Looking at that large barrel of a large sniper rifle. Okay. Close up perspective. Can we? Here we go. Close up perspective of a. You know what? Also, let's just do it this way. Select our model. Paste. Model not selected. Model not selected. Really? That's not great. Let's see if we can get this shit to work. Okay. I think it wasn't enabled. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get this correctly. Yo. Welcome back.
This was talking to my grandma.
Settings, account interface, advanced settings, users, evaluations, web search. What is this? Connections, reload. There we go. Very good. Okay, so let's just add our boy, or ask our boy. Let's just talk to our friend. Describe in detail a scene where a dolphin is using a super soaker as a sniper rifle.
That's gonna be badass.
It is. It's using describe it in detail a scene where a dolphin is using a super soaker as a sniper rifle, aiming down the sights. Describe in detail a scene where a dolphin, a picture, close up perspective of okay. Describe in detail a picture of a close-up perspective. Am I using clip L or clip G? Clip L. All right. Okay. Explain in detail a picture of a close-up perspective of a dolphin. A picture depicting all right. So like this part, I think I should be able to put into, like I can technically add this as like as part of my prompting for my initial image prompting. Like instead of doing my like clip text encode flux and clip L, I can have 2 clips, or I can have a like prompt the LLM, and then that can shoot out stuff. I had this before, but it got kind of complicated because I wasn't sure exactly how clips are supposed to be manipulated properly. But to be honest, the LLM probably has a good idea, so let's see. T5 XSL, close 5. Interesting. Let's try that. Let's just see how it works. So what is this? This is clip L. And I'll try its clip. T5. Painted. That's it. See, that painted is really good. Unseen enemy. Wow. Are you supposed to tell the T5 prompt it's T5? Now that's interesting. I've never heard that before. That's very interesting. I doubt that's the case, but that is actually, there's some interesting words it used there. Very interesting words it used there, I have to be honest. Let's do a guidance of, that's good. Guidance, that's actually pretty good. Hyun pipi, I like this one. This one, maybe it's got 1, like that. This is not going to work on first go, so let's see if it works, but I don't think it is. Just right off the bat, it's not going to work. Let's find out. Comfy UI, okay. You get the prompt, so it is your turn to start prompting, baby. And let's go up to my task manager, look at that shit real quick. That performance. Okay, loading my new model. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice. We actually are using a little bit of dedicated, I think. No, we're good. Or shared, rather. I think we're okay. I don't think we are peaking at all. The thing is really that once you start doing pictures, you should do a bunch. So we're going to have to do a bunch of pictures now. But that's good. We got the videos working. This is just a really shitty prompt. Like, I could have prompted better. I think it made it seem like this entire thing was in de-interest lays off. Okay, I didn't mean to do that.
I should send you the video I made for my llama dolphin wizard stuff that I did.
Put it in the share thing.
I think I've still got it somewhere. 1 second, I'm loading a bowl, sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna put in the share.
I gotta change my water. I'm gonna be right back. You're making me want to change my water. Oh. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
I rinse my bong out. And I got a different slide. I think when I was younger, I used to get sick a lot, like colds and shit, and it's probably because I never changed my bong water.
Yeah. Happens to me sometimes, but I try not to have a dirty bong. My friend Devin, he's a really good friend, but he lives in Michigan now.
You know that's my name, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, my friend Devin, is yours a Devin with an I or Devin
Yeah.
with an O?
With an I.
Yeah. He's Devin with an I.
That's very... I had never met one with an I before. And then in college, my like sophomore year or junior year, whatever it was, I took a summer acting class. And the only two students were me and this other guy named Devin with an I. It was just Devin and Devin in the acting class. It was the only two people. It was very funny.
Nice.
Loading one model. Is this working or taking a sweetie's time, huh?
Oh no, it's not Devin with an I. He's Devin with an O.
Oh, he sucks. He should change it so he doesn't suck anymore. Dude, I'm kind of like trying to maybe get into Destiny.
You want to play? I will play that game with you. If you get into that game, I would fucking play with you. It's expensive. I would say play the free content.
Oh, I would not. I'm not buying anything. I'm not paying a dime on any game.
If you play the free content, there's still like a lot you can do.
I don't care about I just want to shoot guns and kill shit. I don't really care, and I don't really care about killing PvE stuff.
You don't want to do like a huge raid where we fight like this giant god boss.
Oh, is that what it is? It's like
It's
co-op.
like World of Warcraft. It's like World of Warcraft, but like FPS in space.
I just did that in Once Human. I don't know if you ever played that.
Would you want to see it?
No, I fucking hate shit like that, dude. I'm a PvP guy. I like killing dudes.
They have PvP.
I like fucking killing dudes and then I teabag, but I never get up. I just infinite crouch.
So I think that's why you would like Marauders more. Like
yes,
like
except I hate extraction based shooters. Like I hate fucking Tarkov. I hate. There's another one that came out recently. Oh man, HIP failed.
There's no other game that provides this environment, and so
valid device function.
It may be an extraction shooter, but there's no other game that you can play to like get that same feeling. You know what I mean? I don't really care that it's an extraction shooter because I just play it with like the loot I get. You know what I mean? Like Marauders is not like Tarkov. It's not like sweaty to get loot, you know what I mean? Like the loot in Marauders is like easy come, easy go. You just have a fun time, you know. You don't worry about losing stuff. You just have fun.
Invalid device function. What the fuck is that? I don't like any of those games. I like arena. I like Overwatch, dude. Like I played Overwatch the other day. I had so much fun. I was going nuts. I even Fortnite. I could see me playing more so than almost any of these other games. But it's like I really the other game I actually do kind of like is Deadlock. That's a pretty good game. Have you played that on Steam?
No.
It's like Overwatch / That's a free game. You want to try that? I'll teach you how to play it, yeah. It's like Dota, but third-person shooter. You actually probably love that shit, dude. It's on Steam for free. Do you ever play Dota?
Yeah.
Index.
They don't have much of a trailer for this thing.
It's a Steam. It's not like super released yet. It's a Steam. It's from Steam. It's like by Steam. It's like Team Fortress. It's basically Team Fortress 3, huh?
It's not out.
Do you not have? Do you need the alpha key? Deadlock on Steam. I have it. It's definitely out. I've been playing it. Or I stopped playing it, but I was playing it. But it was alpha, so I don't know what it is now. Here, let me look though. Deadlock. It's right here. There's that game, and there's another. Oh, it says to be announced. Wait. Oh. Oh, I can invite you. You want it?
Sure.
Yeah, I think I have an invite. I think I can invite you.
You can still play the game, even though it's not.
No, it's like private access. I forgot. It was you couldn't stream this. That's what it was. I forgot that it's like still super alpha. So I couldn't.
Can't stream it?
No, now I can. I stopped playing it because I just get hacked against all the time. It's like fucking crazy. It's just all hackers. And then I got into AI. It's not really worth it for me to be a little bitch and complain about it. But I'll be a little bitch right now if you're down to play this. I'll invite you if I can. I'm not gonna play it without you.
Yeah, I'll download it, and we can play.
Yeah, I fuck with this game actually. It's really good. Invite your friends.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna try this because
add me on Steam. Oh, it's gonna take some time. You're not gonna get it.
How do I open it here?
Let me turn off the music. That's your Steam code?
If it takes too long to install
You're not gonna get it tonight.
Yeah, I can play with you tomorrow or something.
Invite successfully sent. Let me know if you got that. You're Goons, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because otherwise, I just sent it to some random guy. Did you get that invite?
I don't know.
Oh, I added you as a friend. Yeah. You should definitely got that. Yeah, I need that first, then I'll invite you. So, add me as friend. There you go. All right. I just suggested you. I mean, I'll stream this for you if you want to try it. Let me see if this. I mean, do you want to watch it or?
I have not seen it. There was no tutorial on that. I could look up a YouTube video.
Well, I mean, I'll play it for you if you want. It's very similar. I haven't played in quite some time. But I don't mean to like ditch you while I play this game.
Yeah, I mean, if you show it to me,
I'll play for you. If you want to watch right now, I'll play for you, yeah. Oh wait, is ranked is locked, play deadlock, play against bots. See if check your email real quick. Make sure you didn't get a invite. Invites still take a long time. I just invited someone.
yeah, I don't know where it would be, but I don't see it.
It's gonna be in like your actual email link to your Steam account.
Yeah, it was not in there.
It could take like 1 to 2 days.
That's alright.
Yeah. But I always sometimes it's like instantaneous. So this shit's changed quite a bit. So if you want to watch this, I will definitely play one game. Let me see. Mouse sensitivity. This seems right. Video, full screen. Screen space AO. What's that? I hate blur effect. That shit sucks. Alright, full screen 1080. I haven't played this shit in a while. Alright, let me clean off my little desky desk real quick. Alright, okay. That was it. Alright, let's get in FPS mode. Let's get in whooping on some vagina. Time to whoop that vagina.
I don't think I've ever heard any of that.
That's right. Time to get some whoop on that vagina right now. That's what I'm feeling like. Alright. I don't remember who the fuck to play in this game. I think I was playing... You enter the queue with... I don't like Hanzo. What's going on here? Oh, my game crashed? That was fast. Was I playing this bitch? I think I was. McGinnis is good. She's got turrets, right? Yeah. This bitch is annoying as fuck.
I gotta go. Ready to do some field testing.
The ritual. My story's not. Maybe later. There is no escaping me.
So.
Sorry, nothing. Ethics. I'm ready.
Blood demands blood. I won't be I still need time to mourn.
Then the sniper ass bitch. I don't really remember what I was doing with these things, but I think these are right. It's been a while. Okay. Yeah, so you queue up by like choosing like one of 3 characters or something. Like you choose 3 different characters and you'll get one of them. Which I kind of like that queue system because like you'll always get one of the characters that you want.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to play healer, you won't or whatever. It just puts you in how it is. So honestly, their queue system is superior. Behavior summary. Oh. I don't think I want to talk to people in this game. I miss it, man. I like doing teamwork and all that shit, but it's at this point there's no it's really not nice. Not a good time. Crosshair gap. Be sure to see it. Uh-oh. Oh, I got my girl, but... This is really, too sensitive. Is it possible? This is laggy.
All right, buddy. ready? Give him hell.
I gotta fix my mouse settings. Uh-oh.
Turret's online.
Ooh, man, I love games. I love video games. Did we kill him? Alright, this game is all about denying shit.
Putting down a turret.
And getting last hits. Okay, I think I want to do...
Let's get some more turrets on the field. We're not dying today.
Oh shit, fucked up. I should have last hit that.
Time for a little help.
And there's a shop in this. I don't know if you're familiar with shop mechanics. I forgot about that already. Ooh, I'm on his ass already, baby. Come on, I'm getting too close to you now.
I can afford something at the shop. Need more firepower.
I need more firepower. No. I see, biche. I see you, biche.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can. Who needs to be patched up?
Not what I meant to
Gotta
do.
build me some backup.
Our guys are dying. They need to stop that.
Defenses are up.
Am I almost dead? I am almost dead. Is this a dot?
We're staying in this fight.
Alright, let's go to our shop. I don't remember how to use the shop.
Turrets up.
Did
Wonder
I
what's
just...
at the shop.
Where's B? Oh shit, dude.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
There you go. Bullet lifesteal, that's very good. Very good bullet lifesteal.
Take this gift.
I got us covered. Building a barrier. Setting up a turret. Turrets up.
Yo. Fuck. Mistake.
Gotta build me some backup.
No. Not so good.
You're looking to survive. You came to the right place.
All right, buddy, give them hell. Don't let them out-position us.
That's okay.
Goodbye.
I made a mistake. Oh!
You need to pick me up.
Oh shit.
Not dead yet.
I got lucky. Yep, there we go. That's better. Extra charge, I think.
That was about to get his legs broken.
All right, I'm fucking up. But we're better now.
Our purple walker is under
Fuck.
attack. Impressive, Peter.
I think I just ended up losing some shit. I'm not really sure. Yeah, that park, that shop's down. That's not good. I didn't signal to the guy that mid is missing. I don't even know how to do that. Forgot.
Let's take a look at those wounds. Cutting them off. Mid-boss has arrived. Demolition time.
Oh, I'm too fucking far? Oh, man. That was a bad ult.
Setting up a turret. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Sending out a wall.
mistake. I'm playing horribly.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Okay, that's really the name of the game. I gotta start playing correctly. I'm not playing correctly.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
We're getting dumpstered right now, I think. I need fast reload.
You get some help on blue.
I think he's on blue.
Good work, Abram. Time for a little help. Our blue guardian has been destroyed. Barriers up! Defenses are up.
Coming yellow.
Putting down a turret.
They're green.
Alright, I didn't realize you can just shoot through that.
Our
That's pretty
yellow
easy.
walker is under.
It's kind of obvious.
Putting down a turret.
Where's the nearest shop?
Let's take out the screen guardian.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
Okay.
Our purple walker is under attack.
Really?
Time for a little help. Need more firepower.
Really? Oh, shit. Oh, man, dude. I'm fucking getting dumpstered.
Our walker is under attack.
Several in green, we're gonna need help.
What you think
Lash
you hit
slow.
me now? Just wait until I
see
kill
what I
you
can do.
again.
I'm gonna blow them all this out. They've taken initiative.
It's not good.
Gotta keep everyone up and fighting. Our blue walker is under attack. They killed the detective.
Oh, she's super lit.
Going high.
All right. Good shit, guys. I don't know if that came through or not. Okay. We're like actually fucking them up now, dude. Oh, that's awesome.
Use this right, people will love me. Use it wrong.
I see, Ivy.
Be dead, so it's not like anyone will complain.
Nice, we should push up as much as we can right now.
I see Shiv. Bebop. Take cover. Turret's online. Gotta build me some backup.
I'm gonna push a purple so we can get the Guardian. And
What the fuck was that? How did he stun me from that far? Okay.
Lash is on it.
I have souls. I should have went to the shop.
Our blue walker is up. Our blue walker has been destroyed. As many of these up as I can. Releasing spirits. Setting up a turret.
gotta head back.
Oh, come on, no.
Walls out.
Okay.
Nice, good pick.
I see Ivy.
You could probably take out Inferno too.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Holy shit. Shiv just doesn't die, man.
Behold. They think they hate fighting me now.
Yeah, we're overextending way too much for these skills, guys.
Agreed, my bad. We also have everyone kind of spread out too.
I don't know what my push to talk button is.
Enemies have reached our stronghold. Our yellow walker is under attack. The urn has been delivered. Our yellow walker has been destroyed. Way to go, Bebop. I can't let the turrets have all the fun.
Nice. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but hell yeah.
Need some healing? Building cover! Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Don't overextend over there, boys.
You have a good eye.
Furnace on green is overextended.
Alright, I gotta be more supporting. I actually really like this game. This game's pretty good. Oh, I blew that.
Let's take out Mirage.
I'll cover purple.
I see, Lash.
Nice shots.
Setting up a turret. I see shit. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Need more firepower. I see Mirage.
Serving for the CERN. Shiv's on his way.
The urn has been dropped.
Headed to York.
All right, buddy, give him hell. Turrets up.
I don't think I knew about that.
Turrets on. The urn has been dropped. Time for a little help.
Huh. Oh, these red things are all over the place. I don't think I ever knew about that.
The urn has been delivered. Defenses are up.
That guy's hacking.
Gotta build me some backup. Putting down a turret. Death brings counsel. Need more firepower.
Nice, good pick.
Impressive as always. Check out his.
Hello. I touched it on the before.
Oh.
Thanks. How you doing, Muscles?
I'm good. Oh, no, not you. Sorry. Now it's actually easy to hear you, Ego. It's harder to hear Borsch.
I'm a whisper because my grandma's going to sleep.
I'm turning you up. I just...
He's still standing. We only have one shrine left.
If my AI tools were working.
Let's go. I'm vulnerable.
Master Society has your number.
Especially for work. I can't, work.
Let me show you all how it's done.
Even
That's so funny.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of it either. Apparently it's early access. He invited me to.
Big gridlock or deadlock?
Deadlock.
Here, Ego, you see my screen?
Oh, it looks like TF2.
It's basically TF2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually?
It's the same thing, yeah.
I just saw a guy with the with a red hat, red sombrero. That's called fedora.
Yeah, there's it's very similar to like Smite, right? Smite, is that the one that's third person?
Smite? Yeah, Smite. heard of Smite in a while.
I think that's probably the best one. Best thing to compare it against. I play mostly Overwatch. This game's pretty good, but like.
I'll check again.
Does that interest you? I mean, you don't have to play that game. I'm just I don't know if that type of game would even interest you.
I think it looks cool. I want to try it.
Let me see what happened with the new. What's it called? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I should have reported people earlier. Okay, that's new. They added that. Oh, I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, if you guys don't have it, I don't really want to play this game. I don't really like playing games right now. Unless you guys have Overwatch. I reinstalled it recently, and I am a monster at it. Even if people are hacking, I can do magic in that game.
I've played Overwatch before. I think I only played like one time on like a console. I like
It is free.
CS:GO type games more. Oh, have you played Tarkov Muscles?
I don't like Tarkov. I don't like extraction-based shooters, and honestly, I don't like any shooters with recoil. Like I'm not like I'll play Call of Duty, but honestly, Overwatch is better than Call of Duty. Like I'm a fucking monster at Widow Headshot. That is one of my favorite things to do.
Warzone was a good time.
Here, let's go into BattleNet real quickly. I'll show off some aim real quick. Let's see if I have any on me. If I have any aim on me. Oh, I might be banned. What's Avowed? What the hell is that? New fantasy RPG from Obsidian Entertainment. Coming to BattleNet. What? Button sensor. Oh. Much better. Oh. That shit throws me off. What is this? 25% no expansion. 25% off for sexy Diablo 2. There is another update? I know they added 6v6 in Overwatch. They added it back. They added classic Overwatch, but I don't think that's going to save it. Overwatch has been dead.
Yeah.
All games are dead, really. I mean, I really am trying not to play games anymore. It's nice to do something besides bang my head against my desk when fucking Olama breaks their installer or Quen 2 actually doesn't work and needs to be re-released. Have you tried the new Quen 2?
No.
Quen 2.5?
No, I haven't. I was checking out the new Open Coder. Have you seen Open Coder?
Yeah, Quen 2.5 really just dumpsters that. I was gonna OpenCoder is very impressive, but it was impressive for about a week. OpenCoder came out like within like a few days, or like it was like 3 days. Yeah, I retweeted it.
How big is Quen 2.5?
Quen 2.5 is in 0.5, 1.5, 3, 7, 14, 32. They really just were like, what don't you want?
Which one's
the more the better. What do you mean?
Yeah, but it's like the
32B coder would be the best one. If they had a 72B coder, it'd be even better.
Is the 8B good? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah. They're all great. Yeah, it's better. Yes, the new one is better than that. And then they just figured out some moose shit. And then there's another thing that there's a lot of stuff going on right now, man. They basically we're gonna have better than ChatGPT models.
Yeah.
Very soon. Like Turbo. It's probably a matter of like 2-3 months at this point. I mean, they're gonna have a better one too, but it's like it's I don't know, man. These Chinese companies, they release a new fucking model every 2 fucking days. You got YeCoder, QuenCoder. QuenCoder released Quen 2.5, and then a week later, they're like, oh, hold on, wait, let's do it better. Actually, they released it a month ago. Then they released it again, and then they re-released it. They've released...
Yeah, I was looking at that. The Chinese code. Is that OpenCoder? The Chinese one?
YeCoder is a Chinese company, and then OpenCoder I think is like associated with Hugging Face, and then QuenCoder is Alibaba, which is a Chinese
Alibaba.
Alibaba.
Really?
Alibaba. My name is Alibaba. Nice to meet you.
I did not know that.
Hello everyone, my name is Alibaba. This is my company. Come to my website, Alibaba. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Overwatch Classic. I don't care about any of this. What's this? Reward. Endorsement received.
I aim to devastate.
Oh wow. Oh, I like this.
I aim to devastate. Super. I aim to devastate. Thank you.
Latency Town. What's going on here, buddy?
Now I truly feel alive.
Why am I lagging? Full screen, 240 hertz.
I aim to devastate.
Ah.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win. Enemy needs 5 kills to win. Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
Do not provoke me.
Enemy needs 3 kills. Enemy needs 2 kills.
There will be no
Enemy
next time.
needs 1 kill.
There we go.
Match complete. Play of the game.
I'm playing with some Japanese dudes right now. Chinese dudes. I
I
mean,
aim to
5,
devastate.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Woe is you.
get the fuck out of here.
Aim to devastate.
Double taking the lead.
Triple, bitch!
I aim to devastate. Group up.
Lead lost.
Do not provoke me. Superbe.
Double.
How unreliable.
Ooh, he got me. That was just me being bad. Woo!
A thing of hello. I aim to devastate. Doucement.
Not here, not now. Ooh.
But why not?
Never here, never now.
That's from Ratatouille.
Superbe.
Double.
Thank you. Merci. Thanks. Merci. Bonjour. Hello there. Hello. I need assistance. Merci. Hello. Thank you. No one can hide from my sight. Bonjour. Bonjour. Merci. Salut.
Woo! Look at this little bitch.
We are simply on different levels. Bonjour. Thanks. Oh, thank you. Bonjour. Merci.
Ah! He knows I'm behind him. He knows I'm behind him. Run, bitchy. Run, run, run. Run, pussy.
Hello there. Hello there.
He's gonna kill me now.
Hello. Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
I aim to devastate. I aim to devastate. Thanks. Salut. Merci.
Oh! Oh god.
I aim to devastate.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Hello. Merci. Salut. Bonjour. Hello there. Howdy, thank you. Merci. Double, there will be no next time.
Ooh. Well, that was close.
Hello. Bonjour.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Merci. Salut. No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
Bonjour. 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 Thank you. Thanks.
Oh shit.
Needs 2 kills.
Wrong button.
Bonjour. Hello there. Merci. Thank you.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
They don't want to look at my play of the game.
Match complete. Top 2 finish. Play of the
Oh,
game.
I didn't even get it. Oh. 40 and 8 though, not bad.
I aim to
5,
devastate.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Oh.
Thank you. Merci. My tyranny continues.
Oh shit, I suck.
Thanks. Thank you.
Oh my lord, what was that?
I aim to devastate. Thank you.
Okay.
Now
Whatever.
I truly bonjour. Merci. Thanks.
Oh.
I aim to devastate. Hello.
Woo! He got me.
I aim to devastate. Bonjour. Hello. Thank you. Hello there. Bonjour. Thank you.
Who's Cinna?
Merci. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Merci. Hello. I aim to devastate. Salut. Thank you. Thank you.
I think that was it. I think I've been disarmed. All the hellos.
Bonjour. Hello.
Yeah, I don't really want to go anymore.
Bonjour. Hello. 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 Thanks. Merci. Thank you. Salut.
Oh, I suck.
Thanks. Merci. Thank you. Thanks. How thrilling.
Oh.
Thank you. Merci. I aim to devastate. Thanks. I aim to devastate. Salut. Hello there. I don't like to be crowded. Bonjour. Hello. Salut.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Thank you. Merci. Hello there. Hello. Bonjour.
No! Let me come back.
I aim to devastate. I aim to
Enemy
devastate.
needs 10 kills to win.
I aim to devastate. Bonjour.
All right.
I aim to devastate. I aim to devastate. I aim to devastate. I aim to...
4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Thanks. How unreliable.
Oof, what a little bitch face.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Distance is no obstacle to my accuracy. Salut. Hello there.
Dude,
I've been
dude.
waiting for a challenge.
So if you want to know what hacking looks like in video games, this is it.
Vexing.
Whoop.
Bonjour. Salut. Finally, a worthy opponent. Hello there. Thank you. Hello. The blood thickens. Hello. Hello there. It's getting interesting. Merci.
Okay.
Thanks. Je me sens. Bonjour. Salut. Hello there. Hello.
Oh.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
How do I do it? There it is.
Soit. Bonjour. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Do not Bonjour. Thank you. Merci.
Ooh.
Back in action.
Ay, ay, ay.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
See how he's moving around my crosshair? He doesn't even realize I'm behind him. It's because he has auto movement. I don't know if you can see that. It sounds like you're watching.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that. I'm actually not moving the guy that's hacking the most. I'm actually kicking everybody else first. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I've been waiting for a challenge. Thank you.
Yeah, he's hacking, that guy. Actually, pretty much everybody in this server's been hacking. But you can see, like, it's easiest to see from my perspective. It seems kind of dumb and counterintuitive, but you're controlling their players. This is why if I actually aim on walls most of the time. Right now, I'm actually not doing that.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Maybe a unique That may be a very unique way to detect hackers. Like a built-in anti-cheat.
Do not
So
provoke me.
Sees if the player is moving in regards to another player, and if they're not looking in that direction, like how they.
Well, this is well known by developers. It's not game companies know this. This is why I got my copyright strike on YouTube, because I brought this up about the finals. So they know this. Like, it's because the game developers are the ones supplying the hacks. Exactly. Look, so the best hacks in the game are going to be already in-game mechanics they can utilize. So, like, let's say like a Torbjorn turret, right? Torbjorn turret has automatic target detection. So if it sees something on the field, it'll automatically spin to it. You'll see all of these players, they all have Torbjorn turret mechanics. Like, they'll be aiming away, and then the moment I aim at them, their aim immediately spins on me. That's just Torbjorn. So it's just using, like, the in-game mechanics. That's the way that they mask it to some degree, I'm assuming. But that's a pretty common way to hack video games. Is just use the already like Widow has ESP, right? So like when you trigger, like, instead of like actually like creating like a bot that like applies ESP, you just trigger Widow's effect in the memory.
Yeah, but I just think there should be ways to negate that.
Right. So that's the thing, though. There are, because you can literally just do it. I know the secret. This is a secret amongst like most video game developers. That's what I'm assuming. But it's literally from the player's perspective. This is the most expensive cheat that there is. It's called auto movement. At least I don't know exactly what they call it, but I call it auto movement. And it's essentially based on the person. It's based on the observer. It's like fucking Schrodinger's cat. It's like the observation is dependent on how much pressure you put on the how much force you use with the apparatus. So it's like the more you try to aim at them, the more responsive they become to it. The more difficult it becomes to like actually detect it. Because literally, like, they'll turn up their sensitivity so high that if I don't aim like directly at a wall, they won't even come out. It's based on like literally like, I guess, like, field of view of my perspective.
Hello there. Bonjour.
But
It's just a bot.
It's reading the server memory. And here's the thing, I don't even know, like, whoever's doing the hacks on this game right now, they hate me so much. They will literally just run bots. Multiple games. Like, this is since I've called out Gale Adelaide on Twitch. I called him and Faria out. They're both like Twitch or like Overwatch streamers on Twitch.
It's getting interesting.
But they use, what is it called? It's called Q stacking. I didn't know that. That was a term they leaked in my chat. I've never called it. They're like, "Oh, you're getting Q stacked." I'm like, "Oh, I've never heard of that before. What the fuck is that?" And they're like, "Oh, that you said that." And I was like, "No."
Top 3 finish. Play of the game.
Multi-boxer. Open multi-boxer? I imagine it's much... This is pretty rudimentary. Like, you could use this as, like, if you're an individual user. But, like, one of the guys came in my chat and was talking shit. And I was like, I would just run this with, like, a fucking, like a cluster. Like, you could easily just run this with Ansible. But they didn't know shit like
Fight.
it's not easy to find the auto movement hacks, and as I understand it, that would be the most expensive one, because those are the ones that are using the tournaments. Because it doesn't look like it's an aimbot. They just can never die. Unless you don't aim at them and you're really good at flick shots, which is my technique that I developed. See, I don't know if you just saw that, but I just aimed at Nana. The moment I aimed at them, they like spun at me. But like I've done this for years at this point. Like, it does sound like a little ridiculous, but I have no point. There's no point in even playing this game anymore. Like, there's no point in trying to prove this to people. It's like stupid. The only people that actually play FPS shooters anymore are people who are cheating. Like, if you're playing competitively, there's probably like a 99.99999% chance that you are getting supplemented cheats by your coaches. Like, this has to be a much bigger conspiracy. It's not just like the teams, it's the Blizzard developers, the Activision developers, probably people at Microsoft. And it's probably not something that's existed for a small amount of time. It's probably existed for like decades. It's probably small groups of people that have infiltrated or just work under multiple organizations, multiple corporations that fix fucking like esport games and all types of shit. It wouldn't even be that difficult to do. Your target audience is a bunch of fucking idiot 12-year-olds. And people are fucking hyped up on fucking medication. So it's like...
Hubris. Hello. How am I lying? Thank you. Merci. Thank you.
Cooking. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bonjour. Hello. Hello. Thanks. Merci.
Oh, man, they literally just teamed up on me so hard. They hate us because they hate us. But that's the other thing. So, like, I'm dunking on these fucking idiots. They're watching my stream right now with Invidious or whatever the fucking Twitch thing is that doesn't show up when you're actually watching him. And they know I'm talking shit. Like, there's Reddit fucking threads dedicated to me. Not so much anymore, but there used to be. Overwatch TMZ.
Salut. Pitiful. Hello. I've been waiting for a hello there. Hello. Une mort magnifique.
But, I mean, I've had multiple interactions with Blizzard, and they've been very rude to me about it. And I've been very nice. So, like, my personality as, like, an individual has changed quite significantly in the past, like, let's say, like, 4 to 8 years. Based on a lot of this shit. Just because it's, like, ridiculous.
Bonjour. Hello. Je me sens vivante.
The Benji.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Taken the lead.
Hello. The plot thickens. Bonjour. Hello.
Oh my lord, dude.
Superbe. Salut. Bonjour. Hello. Hello.
Lead lost.
Hello there.
But I got into, what was it called? Once Human, which was a PvE game, and honestly, I kind of like that. Like a shooting PvE game, so maybe I would be into Destiny. But to be honest, everybody's fucking probably cheating in that game. It's like, I don't really want to even interact with it. I don't need games anymore. I'd rather just cheat at real life with AI.
Hello. Bonjour.
Dude, you want me to show you the cheats? Do you want to? Let's have a little cheating lesson. Ready? So there's cheats you can download right now probably. Let's go to unknowncheats.me. Let's see. What was the game we're talking about? Destiny. Destiny is one of the easiest games to hack, by the way. I don't even think they have it on here. Destiny 2 cheat table V1. 16th day added. Yeah. No cheats. Blah 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 blah. That's the easy one. But here, let's just type in DMA Destiny cheat. Scarlet.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
DMA cheating for dummies. DMA cheats are not prevented by Vanguard. That's incorrect. They're really very difficult to counterbalance. You probably don't even need DMA cheats for Destiny, especially because it's not really a fucking PvP game, so no one cares.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
But yeah, I could guarantee you there's like a bajillion hacks. DMA is they directly to the memory of your gaming machine. Or you, I mean they, but you hook it up to your own machine.
Je me sens vivante.
I like it's every game. It's not just Overwatch or like Call of. It's literally every game.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
I don't mean to like tell you Santa Claus isn't real, but it took me a long time to find this out.
Hello.
And I do not hack in games. Like I will use AI to fuck with an MMO. And I have a couple MMOs I like want to fuck with, but like I've never cheated in a competitive game. Like that's not the reason why I play games. But I know a lot about it. A lot. This is really, I'm being a real dickhead right now. And right now what I'm doing is just, instead of kicking people from the lobby, I'm swapping them to spectator, because you can't swap back from spectator. You have to kick yourself out of the lobby. It's just an extra annoying thing. This is also my own custom game lobby. Like if you look on the top right, it says @UncleMuscles on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Join our Discord server. If you look at the name of this. Okay, let's just restart the match also.
I aim to devastate.
Sorry, I'm really going heavy on this, and you probably do not care about this at all, but open workshop, editor. Spectre? Settings. Here we go. Yeah, scope in and take out your opponents with headshots. Widow HS 3.0 utilizes Uncle Muscle's anti-cheat. Version 6.9.4.20. For updates, check twitch.tv/UncleMuscles. I made this a long time ago, and then I made a YouTube short on it, and that went over very well with the community.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Merci. Salut. Hello. Bonjour. Do not provoke me. Bonjour.
But it's really bad. Like the video that I got taken down from the finals, it's just me going through all the different forums that sell cheats for the finals. It's not just one, it's like 10.
Hello.
And they're all different. kind of. But the main shit, like you have ESP and aimbot and all the shit, but the one that matters the most is the auto move. Like being able to detect other people's reticle. Okay, I'm kind of done with this. Can I? Oh, I can't run. I actually have to turn off the.
I aim to devastate.
4, 3, 2, 1, fight.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
You could add AI? Can I add a llama to this? There we go.
Llama Overwatch.
Llama watch. Okay, that's really enough. All right, why didn't my no more video games. Video games are so bad, man. I can't. That shit. That really just. That was very bad.
Alright. I managed to write some good code in that time.
That's good. It's much better than playing stupid video games.
Yeah.
They make me upset. I was having a good time with the other one, but then the Overwatch. Actually, that felt good, to be honest. But it's just, it gets me too excited. It's not even upset. I just get excited. And I don't need that anymore. Alright, I had a fucking problem with my Comfy UI. I don't know what it was. Oh, my Xformers. Oh, that just fucked shit up. That's not good. Fuck. I went upgrade, and then it didn't even upgrade the right package. It upgraded all the other packages except for the one. I don't know why it does shit like that. It's so annoying. Something with Python doesn't make sense with their whole upgrading the pip package thing. That's actually correct. Okay. Oh, I just installed that to nothing. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Shit. Okay, that makes sense. Torch Vision, X videos, not X videos, Xformers. Xformers, Torch Audio, Torch Vision, PyTorch Rock M, Triton. Oh no. Hmm. HIP function failed. Xformers third-party composable kernel tiled included CK tiled host, CK launch, HIP, invalid device function. What was the device function? Okay. Warning, flash attention is not available. Let's look at Lumina Wrapper. Cannot connect to Pulse Audio. Why? This isn't gonna work. Something is a frozen. Something is a broken. Oh no. Oh. That's why. There's no slash here. What a fucking Drangus I am. That makes sense. Okay. Right. That's great. Aha.
Yo, Muscles.
Yes, sir.
Do you believe in UFOs?
Yeah. I mean, it's, I think, paying
Have you
attention.
been keeping up with?
No, if you clue me in, please.
I mean, I just watch a lot of different people, but overall, there's been like a lot of sightings. And I think it's getting to the point where we can't really rule them all out. Like, there's just so many.
I saw some weird shit when I was in the Caribbean, but this was like 8 years ago at this point. But I saw it with other people, and like even they were like, "What?" But like I kind of always joke around, like, "Oh man, all you have to do is look up at the sky and you'll see some shit." And honestly, like whenever, like I always see random crazy shit in the sky. Like even the last time I was in the Caribbean.
Really good cameras now.
Well, that too.
Finally,
But I think it's not even. I think that most people just aren't looking up in the fucking sky.
That too. Yeah.
Like you just like there's all, and like it also matters like light pollution and all types of shit. Like most people live in metropolitan areas.
Where you live.
Yeah, like a lot. Like back in the day, like most of the land that you were like walking around wasn't like encased in a light box. You know what I mean? Like we used to just like you might have like a torch somewhere, but then when it was night, that was it.
Yeah.
You could see fucking God blowing his fucking brains out. You can see the beginning of time. I like this analogy. I don't think it works. I'm gonna have to work on the joke a little bit, but I think it's funny that no unrecognized arguments, skip prompt, no telemetry. Okay. Have it your way, bitch. All right. Audio tools didn't work. I don't know why. No audio device or directory? That's not right. That means my audio thing crashed or something. I forget why that happens. All right, let's try to make this dolphin photo. And it loaded low VRAM. I don't know why. That's not good. My inconsistency to produce content with AI stuff is very bad. Are you still cooking stuff, or are you just blazing now?
I'm just looking for.
Oh, UFO shit?
Yeah.
So do you watch Alex Jones, bro?
Every once in a while, but not really.
Dude, I'm on X all the time now, and the Alex Jones shit is really good. And, like, I used to listen to him when I was, like, your age. Like, that's when I kind of got into it. Maybe younger than that, I forget. Maybe high school, I forget. I remember, like, going to abovetopsecret.com, like, all these, like, websites for, like, UFOs and shit. And then a lot of it just became people trying to get YouTube clicks. So, like, there is that, too. Like, some of it was definitely fake. People were definitely faking stuff. But a lot of it was also, like, a lot of the, like, lore is based in reality. I'm inclined to believe.
I'll send you this guy. Makes some decent videos on UFOs. He kind of just a lot of the ones that he does. Like sometimes I'll look at them and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's fake. But like.
Where'd you send it?
It's so hard to tell. I DM'd it to you. Do you want me to send it in your server?
You can put it in off topic. Anything that's like just not on like I don't mind the off topic getting populated with random shit. As long as it's not just like people like, oh, Jews are taking over everything. Which is true, but I just don't need to watch YouTube videos about it. Joking. Joke. See, I like jokes. Jokes are fine.
Thing going on. I'm sorry. In my head, it's making sense. It's probably not making sense to you. Spoil it with putting.
I can't listen to this guy talk about it.
I know.
But I like the content. No. I think there's some better stuff for stuff like this. I don't know though.
There's just too much. There's too many videos out there. It's hard to tell.
Do you know Randall Carlson? That I really like him, dude. I like I used to be in the UFOs and stuff, and like I'm not that like I think it's very likely the case that there's a bunch of UFO type shit. This dude is the best. I think you'd love this guy.
Yeah, I know Randall Carlson.
The Joe.
I love his take on like history and like
he just there's a difference between like theory and UFO sightings. Like all of those sightings are from like 100 different people, you know. So like
oh, I saw there was a movie I saw recently with there was a fucking hospital in Brazil that like they took aliens to or whatever. There was like the entire fucking town saw it. Let's see.
Yeah.
Brazilian alien sighting town. Yeah, Varginha. Yeah, how did I forget that? That's fucking vagina. The vagina UFO incident. The Varginha. But there's a whole movie on this. This is pretty good. And then all the stuff with like I love Bob Lazar. Like that seems more plausible than some of this stuff. But I've seen shit. I'm sure like anecdotally speaking, there's tons of people who've seen all types of crazy shit. But I think there is I've seen shit that my first inclination isn't to take out my phone. Right? I mean, sure, somebody might do that. But there's a lot of bullshit. Also, that Malaysian flight, there's like a video of like 3 like UFOs coming around the flight and like teleporting off into space or some shit. That's been debunked for like a year.
Yeah.
At least, maybe like 2 years. But it's now just starting to float around on X.
Yeah.
I gotta find it. 'Cause I keep seeing it too. I'd like to actually... This is a rare instance where I'd like to cite Reddit. I like this new... Did you see the, the new American school, wherever the fuck it is? They're, like, putting all of, like, free courses and shit on the internet for Americans.
No, I haven't seen that.
Elon's doing that. Let me look at that.
Nice. That's pretty sick. I love that.
Elon Musk cyber school and a free basic education for every child in the world. No, that's not it. I swear I retweeted this or something. I gotta go look on X now. Trump, Elon, school. Maybe this is some random bullshit. Oh, maybe education website? Did I just make this up? I swear to God I saw this somewhere. Probably made it up. I make things up. And not even on purpose.
You might like what I just dropped in the general. It's research that just came out yesterday or whatever, 4 days ago. It's in I think it's in general.
Oh, that's weird. So they gave, like, they put a mushroom in a petri dish.
I get it. They're basically teaching it like they'll give it light or whatever food.
Is that real?
Yeah. Check out the other one I sent. The one that was like right next to it in the Discord.
Where's the research on this, though?
I don't know, I was watching a longer video about it the other day.
Okay.
This is
No, I believe
just
it.
a clip of it.
That makes sense to me. Well, I don't know about that, but I get it.
They're basically talking about connecting AI to it, and like, I think it's scary.
Okay, we have an AI image getting generated. This is good.
Nice. We're gonna finally get the.
I don't know why my AI images take so long. Like, if you try to put in a prompt on, like, I guess they're just not as big. This is a pretty big image.
What model are you using?
Flux
I
Dev.
see.
Those are my clips. I'm using Flux Dev.
Yeah, that's why it's gonna take long.
Okay, hold on. We got something. I see it. Yeah, I think so. The spokes, the official spokes animal is gonna be a dolphin. Like, you know how like Unsloth is a sloth.
Yeah.
Or a llama's a llama.
Yeah.
Water pistol the dolphin.
The dolphin's already for cognitive computation.
I kind of like that the dolphin's name might even be Water Pistol. Oh, yeah, mate. Oh, mate. Oh.
You're gonna have to fight cognitive computations for it.
That's creepy as shit.
Yeah, definitely.
I fuck with that. It's got too many eyes, though. Or are those ears? Do dolphins have ears? I use Flux, but I think the major difference that I do, it depends what type of image you're trying to generate. But I think for like very like imaginative and realistic at the same time, hewn. Oh, I should have made this in 16:9. Wow, that came out pretty darn good. The dolphin looks plastic though. And I think it has an extra set of eyes, but that reflection is insane. Jesus. Yeah, it's like a toy doll of him. Man, that looks so good. Really, that looks great. Wonder if I should run that through. They need to be able to do this in video games. If they can get this type of depth perception, it's crazy that the AI understands that, but we can't really replicate that with 3D yet. But we're gonna be able to. I mean, if you can make everything look real like this. All you gotta do is make it take in all your sensory and then make it the language that generates all of the world around you. And the only way to see that language is with a fucking red light and a fan or whatever the fuck the guy does. How many levels does this go? What if we just keep tricking ourselves into fucking teaching ourselves AI over and over and over again? This is going to be too real. Is it just going to click one day? Is it a helmet? How do we do this? How do we tap in? If it can just generate reality, how do we know that this isn't already that? If it's that easy for us to put it on paper like this, what else, like... Is it just a helmet? Like, what is it? What is reality? It can't be that far off. If you're able to make it on paper, too... I don't know, man. It's intense. Okay. It's wild. It's wild to think about.
Yeah, man.
How deep does this rabbit hole go? Do we just keep tricking ourselves? Okay, let's make more. We got them loaded up too. I should have just kept doing that. I don't know why I didn't do that yet. Let's do like 8. Are we changing the seed?
There you go. I put some in the chat that I made. Those are from like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, dolphin photos? Oh, nice. Yeah, put that type of stuff in the share if you don't mind. That's okay that you put in there, but I'm just in general.
Oh, share? Yeah, I'll put in share.
Wait, just leave it there for now. It's fine. Minimax on the bottom. Okay. So it gives you a 5-second thing?
Yeah.
And how'd you generate the video? Did you...
The website, Minimax.
No, but did you start off with a photo?
No, prompt.
Okay, just all prompt.
Yeah, man.
I like this stuff.
Thanks, yeah. They're pretty neat. That last one of like the dolphin with the goggles is gonna be like the avatar in my web UI when you load up a dolphin model.
Nice. And then you'll have his mouth move?
Yeah, I don't know if that one's gonna work out. We'll see. I guess in theory,
But
any
then,
image should
but
work.
then all of these models have to run locally, right?
Yeah.
So how are you going to run the... That's a lot of resources, no?
I've got a Titan XP. Got 12 gigabytes of VRAM.
But then if you're running the...
I'll buy a new card. Buy a new graphics card.
Okay, no, I'm just saying for a local setup, that's just a lot of... Like, I run, like, text-to-speech and just... Like, a language model, like a Transformers model, and then that's... Like, if I do diffusion and Transformers, that's pretty heavy. If I do diffusion, Transformers, and then embeddings...
Trying to do all of them on input streams at the same time.
Can you put them all on
like
one
the highest
model?
bandwidth.
That's the main thing.
Well, I want
That's
to
what
do
you
that
need.
eventually. I want to do that eventually, but right now the space isn't there, so it's really just about building the agent where the different models connect.
Looks like a little piggy all of a sudden.
But I think this is the future. Like, if you can really think about it, ultimate multimodality is like the big end game. Like, how do you connect all of the different modalities together?
Yeah, I
and have
think
them streaming together.
that one project does make sense. Yes. The what was the one with the face, the mouth moving thing?
Muse talk.
Yeah, I need that now. I need that like right now because I can use
They
that.
they have another one that makes them move without the lips, so it just makes like.
No, I need this specifically. I need this for my I want to do this for my music videos. For the rap shit.
Yeah, man.
Like, this might be fun. Actually, we should just do this now. This is what I should be doing on stream right now. Wait, does this work on Muse Talk? Comfy UI? Yeah, there we go.
I think so, yeah.
I knew I saw this shit a long ass time ago. Let's go.
I want to put Comfy UI in Olama Agent Roll Cage so that you can bind your workflows to your LLM, so that you can say to your LLM that you want it to pull up your Comfy UI workflow. Dude, that is horrifying.
Isn't that gross, dude? Dude, Dev is really good. Flux Dev is really good. Like we could prompt this a little bit better, you know what I mean? This would be a little bit more particular, but like as far as the product that comes out, it's like holy shit. It just looks so real. Like that looks like a real live toy dolphin. Which that's getting kind of dolphin camo beret super soaker Let's do it like this. Green, orange, red tip, super soaker. Oh, focus. Oh, wow. Extreme. Painted green and orange. There we go. I think that makes sense. Okay.
I shall now use the share channel.
Model manager. I want to do custom nodes manager. The share channel? Share channel. Yes. For images and stuff like that, yeah, I like that people share art and stuff like that. That's what I want. I want people to post shit in there. I want people to compete. What is this shit called again? Mouthhole? Muse talk. Mouthhole. Muse Muse image to vid. Ooh, what's that? Ah, Muse 5. What's that?
Here, I'll share.
What's Muse 5? Is this a...
Dudes here. Actually, I'm working on a lot of characters.
Muse 5. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. There you go. I only dropped a couple, but that's a little sample of what's to come.
Well, okay, so
my characters.
Does the Muse talk use text to speech, or does it use
No, you hook in
audio?
your own. It uses the audio file, so you use your own text to speech model. So like I'm gonna hook it into my Koki text to speech model that I'm using because you just give it the audio and it matches the audio to the image. So you just give it an image and audio. It's really awesome. So you can connect any text-to-speech model to it.
Oh, that's dude, that's a really good one.
Whoa.
That's a sick one.
I love it. Looks very real.
I'm gonna post it in the share, but I also want to do it in the. I'm in the comfy share. Like I just posted this Donald Trump video.
Nice. Yeah, that one's great. Do you
That's
like the
a really good one, really.
the other characters I threw in there? Those are some of my characters that I'm designing. They're in the shared.
I see. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've seen these. I've seen the Frankenstein one and the.
I'm really excited for the
CPPO.
aliens. The alien podcast is gonna be so funny. Like, there's gonna be like alien motherfuckers coming in, and he's gonna be like, "I'm Bleep Gazorp from planet Goop Gablob," and I'm gonna turn it into a video game where you can like go from planet to planet and trade resources with these LLMs. Like, he's like some alien representing this planet, and you just talk to him, and you're like, "I've got these resources on my ship," and then you just fly around space. You know, like I want to make like a choose your own adventure game out of it.
That actually, yeah, I think role-playing games are really going to be very interesting.
And we can do simplified versions within LLMs that are games, but they don't have like a game engine. It just generates images, and it's a chatbot, but it feels like a game. So it doesn't need like a game engine right away. I want to get there with the game engine, but I think you can just build it into a chatbot, you know? Like just put the game into Open Web UI essentially. But it's all about the core. It's all about building the speech-to-speech bot, because that's what's going to plug into the Twitch bot or the Discord bot or the this like video game idea. Like all of these build on the core speech-to-speech with avatar lip sync. And so that's like what I'm trying to build. And then that can be plugged into different workflows for different applications. I'm really, really excited. I should be done with it
Loaded completely.
when I get back from Florida, maybe? I don't know. I'm just so busy, man. I have stuff going on every day. I was babysitting today and yesterday, and I have to babysit tomorrow. And I just have so much shit.
I have to sit on babies. Please
That's
give me
why I
your
stay up.
babies. I want to
That's
sit
why
on
I stay
your
up
babies.
coding at night, because
Your
like
babies.
right now is one of the only times that I can actually code.
Gotcha.
If I don't do it now, my grandma's gonna make me rake, or my parents are gonna make me come over, or my dad's gonna make me do something.
Why is my shit reconnecting? What happened here? Core dumped. What is going on? Segmentation fault. Excuse me. And then use PyTorch. Startup line 24. Force upcast attention. Okay. No more. And I'm going to take away verbosity at the moment. Okay, let's try this other shit. I had to restart anyway, so that's good. Let's try to get this. I actually have some audio. That I extracted from music.
Nice.
So if I can get this going.
I'm excited.
I'm actually, I mean, that's really it. I'm going to be making some YouTube vids. Oh, bro. Okay, this is his little buddy. Honestly, this guy's bad fucking ass, dude. This little dude over here fucks. This guy fucks. This guy will fuck your wife. Watch out, bro. Oh my god, dude. All right. Comfy UI. Let's see. What happened here? Did that break? It broke.
Do you know how to plug Comfy UI into other tools? Like how to set up a Comfy UI workflow and then call it from like a script?
I haven't done it yet, but I mean, like in theory, yeah.
That is possible, at least, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you can also hook it up to there's a bunch of different things you can do, and they
You
just added
understand, like,
batching.
You understand, like, my goal, right? To plug it into the LLM, you know? Like to have, so that you can use the LLM to write the prompts for Comfy UI, and then you can just make a bunch of workflows.
Yeah, you can do that with OpenWebUI.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, but if you want to do like mass batching or anything like that, it might be different. But just generating one image is fine. You could do it. You can add extra things too. You know what I mean?
I
But
want
yeah.
to create different Comfy UI workflows and have a whole library where you can load in a workflow from Comfy UI, but be able to run it in the background. So that you don't need to open Comfy UI. You can just have it be part of the agent, and then, you know, people can share those configs.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to add, let's make a new, let's refresh. And then what did I just install? We installed, what was it called? Whoremouth?
MuseTalk.
MuseMouth.
MuseTalk.
Whoremouth. You know this a plugin? It's called Whoremouth. Comfy UI.
You should check out their other ones though.
The Muse 5. I was looking at that. I just don't know what it really is used for.
Well,
Download weights of other components.
They've got a few of them. The Muse 5 is part of MuseTalk. So you know how MuseTalk, it does the lip sync. It also moves their body.
Okay,
so
cool.
Muse
I think this is what. Oh, here we go. I can see it. Yeah.
I've never brewed others.
And
I
also
enjoy
they have
being
a
passive.
Muse pose. It's called Muse pose.
Boss, you know me. As for this,
I don't know what that is.
always DIY. Boss, you know me. If it were me, no victims would be here now.
Oh no, it's video dubbing. So this
Boss,
video
you know
already
me.
exists. So they
Oh.
just went over the video. Yo, that's dope. You can fucking do this shit with Sopranos all day long, dude. Oh my god. That's really, that's the meme. Yo, this is like just meme generators. Like, this is just the highest level of meme generation. Like, that's all AI is. We're just fucking pumping out memes, baby. Fucking meme boys. What, dude, I hear you. What?
I'm just saying that their other, I guess it's, yeah,
Muse 5. I'm on it. I'm on the thing right here. But I have to download these. This is a Muse talk.
Did you watch the? Did you watch this? I don't.
Brother, let me do one thing at a time. Can I do one thing, or can I do maybe one thing? Maybe is it okay? Maybe just one thing at once. Maybe. Hold on, brother. Let me find workflow. Workflow for my baby boys. Comfy or Muse talk scripts. Okay. Configs interface assets. What is asshole assets mean? Scripts Muse talk. What about workflow? Oh, that's it right here. Workflow JSON like this, and then PNGs. So let me look. Load video up. What is this? Video combine? Mona Lisa 4 video combine? Audio file? Is this an image or a video? Let's look at the README. ComfUI models, diffusers, TME, Liralab, Muse Talk. Okay, this is really going to be annoying. Did this not install? Muse Talk, save the DaVinci. Muse Talk did not work. Why not? Oh, maybe this not working for me. ComfUI backwards noise. Okay. No module name MMCV. Okay. It seems like I need a video. I don't understand how this works. Mona Lisa. Oh, do I need to generate my own videos and then have it come out like that? Huh. And this uses animate diff. Okay. The fuck is MMCV? I don't know if I did this right. Yeah, I did the wrong one. Actually, no, it's mim install. Yeah, I got it. I did this wrong. That's pretty good. Face parser. I needed a face parser. I didn't even realize. All right, I don't think it's based on one image. I think it's based on a video. So do you keep cycling the video? Or maybe... I don't know. These working like this. Just docs. Man, what happened to Stability AI? Stable Diffusion 3.5 medium. Stable Diffusion 3.5 large. How big is that? 16 gigabytes.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, I finally got Python working. We're good.
Nice, dude.
Thank you, thank you. I just have to do rag.
Don't start talking about rag around this motherfucker.
Why? Are you a rag enthusiast? Muscles?
I dabble in some rag, yes.
Dabble?
I dabble in rag. I dabble in the rag.
Muscles is gonna end up telling you to use OpenWebUI's rag.
No, I can't. Unfortunately.
Why not?
I'll learn how they use theirs. I'm making this thing for work, and like our entire front end's already like pretty much developed.
Gotcha.
But I thought it would be nice to have all the logic, like stuff you'd set up with Python, I'll set up on TypeScript. So I'm not gonna be doing that. Yeah. I'm gonna learn how to do reg for this one. I already did like, oh, have you done FAISS before? FAISS? Like similarity search.
I don't know what this
Muscles.
is. What is FAISS?
Just vector embeddings.
No, this I don't think I know.
Similarity search.
I don't know basic concepts. So perhaps maybe I did this, but I don't think so.
Da.
Yes. Perhaps maybe I do this, but I also am dumb. So maybe?
Okay.
I mean, it's a model, right?
You're a model.
Is FAISS on Hugging Face?
Is it FAISS, guys? Is it like hamburger model? Do you get to
Yes,
hit
it's
this?
on Hugging Face.
It is FAISS, guys. I love this one. Dude, I think I broke my damn computer, bro. It ain't even working anymore. I think it caught on fire, too. And I think that I'm gonna cry.
Oh, don't.
It's true, though. No, I feel like it. I feel it deep down inside my soul. I I feel that my eyelids getting all saturated with water. My lips quivering. Yo, what is MMCV? And why is this shit taking 200 fucking
Sorry, fellas.
years to...
I think he,
Long
I think he
time.
might have got another call from his girlfriend. He said his girlfriend keeps calling him.
See, bitch, I'm coding, bitch.
That's
Bitch,
what
don't you know I'm coding, you hoe? On a quite powerful 8-core machine, installation takes more than 30 minutes. Process is stuck at building wheel. Hi, it seems that MCV is being compiled, but is not actually expected behavior. The expected behavior of this command should install precompiled packages. Here are the precompiled packages for MMCV. I think I need to stop this.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Bye bye. Okay, have a good time, my friend. See you later. Enjoy yourself. You're having so much fun. Oh my god, wow. You're having such a good time. Oh my god, wow. Alright, we're gonna copy and pasta this time. I think I just done fucked up my shit. This shit's gonna fuck me up trying to install this Muse Talk shit. I should never try it. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off because this is useless.